Hello, 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 and welcome. It is nice to be in the wake up game, and it is nice to be with you today. Let's just get the screen to a good place. And today is Friday. Friday. I'm so happy. Oh, I got to do a pop-up diamond painting yesterday, and I had a guest, Tia Blue, and I was so excited that she was here. Hey, Unbiased. Happy Friday. I know that's right. I'm looking forward to it. This morning started out pretty good. How are you? Hey. Man, as you can see on the thumbnail, we're going to be doing some back down memory lane to Schoolhouse Rock and do a little tribute to them. I apologize, I can't stay doing hair, but wanted to hit the like button and say hello. Don't apologize. Thank you so much for coming in, Unbiased. That is great. Are you doing someone else's hair or are you doing your own? Because I had a girlfriend and she had 3 girls, and I mean, every time you wanted to do something, she was like, I'm doing hair, I'm doing hair, I'm doing hair. But she kept them girls' hair straight. Thanks, Unbiased. All right. Well, let's see what color we're going to get started on today. I still have this one out. The painting is looking so good, Queen. Thank you. Oh, it's taking a while. But I'm down for it. For you guys that are coming in on the replay, diamond painting is very relaxing for me. And I like doing it with other ladies and gentlemen, if that should ever happen in the group, because I get to meet more and more people, and we tend to like some of the same things, and that's cool. And you get to learn more about other people. And this pineapple is looking good enough to eat. I think I'll get done with the pineapple today. I guess people are late today. Must be something going on. I know the snow is melting here. It's in the 40s today, and it might get up to 51. I hope. 2 came out on that one. So I'll just put them where they belong. Now, if anybody ever wanted to begin a journey into diamond painting, or just simply trying to see if it's something that you might be interested in, guess what? You can start very inexpensively at your local dollar stores. So now, like the Dollar Tree has them for $1.25 up to $1.50. So far, that's what I've seen. And so, of course, it's going to be a small kit because it's inexpensive. But I'm telling you, this one that I'm working on right now, I got this at Five Below. And so it was only $5. My Five Below is still $5. Now, I've been informed that at some people's Five Below is $6. Hey! Thank you. Beauty knows beauty. How you doing, sweetheart? You getting off work at regular time today? Are you still on your lunch break? Do you have one of them kind of jobs where you can do what you want to do and listen to the music and be on the internet and still finish your work up without your boss saying anything? Well, I remember one of the first jobs I had on headphones and I'm doing my work, and my work was always on time. And this supervisor that I had still had something to say. I'm like, you know what? In my mind, like, you just need to get a life. I'm still getting my work done. It's not hampering what I'm doing. Why do you care? I'm trying, Miss Kim, but I just don't have the time to dedicate to diamond painting right now. I understand that. When you do, you will. Simple as that. Hey, Six Bowls. Glad to see you, Miss Kim. I'm Boss. Hey, TP. I'm going to start cooking. All right. What we got tonight? What we got for dinner tonight? Tigsy, you just have to start off small, like with I may have to send you some links, like for a coaster or a bookmark, something like that. And then that way you won't feel overwhelmed and you'll only have to dedicate as much time as you want. Like a coaster or a bookmark takes about an hour and 45. Well, depending on what type it is, an hour and a half to 2 hours. And you can divide that out in 15-minute increments if you want. Okay, what we got? Ribeye. They porterhouse was too thick. That's my favorite cut, is the ribeye. It's gardening season now. Time to get. Oh, gotcha. That's right. Gardening. Stopped in to say hi. Hi, Six Bowls. Okay. I know that's right. Gotta get that gardening done because that time waits for no one. Yeah, I got it easy right now. If I want to start something, I can just start it in the house. And I'm just going to do herbs this time around. But I do remember when I did one year, this was when my girlfriend, Finn, was still alive. She asked me what I wanted to grow, and we just discussed it. And so she sent me the seeds, and I grew tomatoes. And let's see, I did start a painting. I'll revisit it back in the fall. Okay, gardening comes first. Gotcha. And yeah, because like for me, the diamond painting and what the other activities I have, like bringing income in, that's first. Because I kind of got used to having a roof over my head and eating something. So, you know, that's something that I need to continue. I wish I was one of those trust fund babies. I did somebody's taxes for them when I was doing a tax preparation at one time, and I kept looking for their W-2s, you know, and I just finally asked. I said, I don't see any of your W-2s here. And they said, I don't have any W-2s. All my income is either intellectual property or it's not earned income. But stock and dividend related. And I was just like, oh, okay. So we had to look at the capital gains for any type of stock that she had withdrawn at the time. And I was just like, oh, show me something. And then she told me, she said all of this was passed down to her by her parents, and that they showed her how to manage her portfolio. And I'm like, oh boy, that must be nice. So yeah, it can work like that for some. I like this screen to be larger, so I'm gonna do that. There we go. All right. It's going. I am going to finish this pineapple today. Okay? I'm claiming it. Thank you guys for the 3 people that are helping out and watching the live. It's pineapple, it's darling. Get a little bit more light on the situation. It's partly cloudy today, so I'm not getting as much sun through the window as I had hoped. Oh, tonight I haven't watched TV in about 2 or 3 days, but I got some shows that I want to watch over the weekend. So I don't know if anybody is into Bridgerton. It's Shonda Rhimes, and it's on Netflix. And I really got involved in watching them. I really like it. I especially like the first one, Bridgerton, and then I like the offshoot of it, which was the Bridgerton, and that was called Queen Charlotte. So I like both of those. Hey, Mama J. Running behind today. I'm trying to get it together so I can join you. Okay. We'll see you when we see you. How about that? I want to see what Mama J is working on today. See, I choose to do my diamond painting when I'm online with you guys. So, I don't just spend a huge amount of time on it. So, if I get online, it'll probably be 2 to 4 hours. So when people ask me, how long does it take you to complete a diamond painting? Then I let them know that I don't calculate it by days. I calculate it by hours because I'm not going to do it nonstop. So for this one, if I had to estimate, I think I've been working on it. Oh, that one doesn't look so hot. Let me reject this one. Some of these drills are not fully formed. And you have to pay attention to that. So let's say I've been working on it 3 or 4 weeks, and maybe I would come on live once and go and diamond paint with Mona on another time. Then I might get anywhere between I would say 6 to 8 hours a week. So if that's any indication, then that means that I've been working on this one for let's see, I'll say about 28 to 32 hours. And that's just a rough guess. Keep picking that guitar. I hope everybody's day is pleasant. I hope you don't have any things that, create fires that you have to put out. I know in every life some rain will fall, but man, sometimes it just seems to storm, doesn't it? Now, the one thing I've noticed that I've had to be careful about with this painting is that some of the colors are very close. So you have to make sure that you're not going by color when you are trying to step out there quick like you know what you're doing. Like I know what I'm doing. And put something down that you think is right, and then it's not. And then the worst thing that can happen is that you have to start taking up the ones that you thought and then replacing them. Ugh. I've done that only once so far. Knock on wood. All right. So far, so good. So when we get someone up on the panel, we'll see if they are knowledgeable about Schoolhouse Rock. Oh, that's one of my favorite songs. Yeah. You know, Schoolhouse Rock was a genius idea back in the day. And I'm so sorry that they don't have anything similar to it now for the children. But I have it all on DVD. So I made sure that my kids watched it. At first, they didn't want to watch it because they thought it was old. Kids can look at the way something is produced and tell whether it's old, just the same way that we can look at an old horror movie and see things that we wouldn't see today. But I made them watch it, and then they got into it. Like, oh, okay. Well, sometimes you have to force it. I know with Dr. King, when I went on a tour in Atlanta of his home that he grew up in, we were told that his parents forced each of them to learn an instrument. And so they had him learn how to play piano. And I think all of them were astute in playing the piano. But from what I understand, he couldn't stand it. But he found out later on that it was a skill that was in demand. So I wish I had done that with my son, because he was interested in band. And then all of a sudden, he came home, and I said, well, when are you going to bring me the papers to sign? Because he was so excited about it. And then he said that he changed his mind. See, that's when I should have just said, no. We're going to do this. And I finally got it out of him why he was saying that one of his friends said the band was lame and it was hard. I'm like, okay, which one is it, lame or hard? And we don't just give up just because somebody else said something is hard or lame, as the case may be. But his dad and I let it go because we didn't want to be stuck with purchasing $1,000 instrument and then him not really doing anything with it. But I think that's one of the things that I regret, because one of his cousins actually got a 4-year scholarship for band. Let's see what we got here. TV says, Miss Kim, I love Shonda Rhimes. I binge rewatched Scandal back in January. Scandal was the show. I'm hoping they bring back How to Get Away with Murder. Okay, yeah. I watched about a year of that. That show was good too. Love them both. Haven't watched Bridgerton. Okay. Check out Bridgerton. Check it out, Tigsy. I'm telling you, especially the first one, the first season. And I'm just going to, you'll like it because it's hot. I'm like, oh, this is I don't know. I'm not going to say it. I'll let you check it out and tell me what you think. But Shonda is amazing with putting a cast together And I love how she has a diversity of characters. You know, it doesn't matter when she chooses her cast, what your ethnicity is. I love that about her. And it brings a new excitement to watching what she does. I wonder I don't follow a lot of the social media on different famous people anyhow, but I just wonder what she's up to and how she's doing, and just things of that nature. Because I don't hear much about her or any of the new projects that she might be working on. I think I've only seen her once, really. I think she had her little girl or something in her office at the studio, and they was saying that was the first, and that was interesting to be able to do that when it was a male dominated field for so long, and who would bring their child to work if you're a male, that the child was usually at home with their mother. She said, I heard it was good. My sister watched it. It's so much out there now. You do have to pick and choose, but there's a variety of good shows that you can watch. Let me see. I like this show. I didn't think I was gonna like it, but I do. It's called Kingstown. And man, woo, I didn't know this, but there's an area in Michigan where there's several prisons. Several. And they talk about prison life and the life outside of prison almost being one and the same, because those people that have power can wield that power whether they're in prison or not. It was something else. And shows how to, you have rotten or crooked wardens, and then you have the guards, and some of them are rotten, and it's something else. So I think it was called Kingstown, or either the Mayor of Kingstown, one or the other. And Edie Falco plays in one of the latter seasons. She was the one, I think it was in Nurse Betty, but she also played in The Sopranos as the lead character's wife. Yeah, she's a good actress. Didn't she also produce? Yes, she did. Shonda. I like the name of, that she uses for her work, Shondaland. And for me, we used to have fun with it, and we would say Shonda. It's a bad girl. And I'm so glad that her talent was recognized and that it wasn't thwarted. So happy for that, because I have enjoyed not only so much of what she does, but I just like to see women be able to achieve. As they say, we've come a long way, baby. And it's important not to go back. Very important. And one of the reasons that women are so independent now is that there was a time during the different wars that were breaking out that we were involved in, and they needed our help. You know, that's why they have that famous sign, Rosie the Riveter. And women realized that they could work and make a living, make an income. And they didn't have to ask their husbands for $20 for a dress. They didn't have to do that. So they slowly came out from under a man's thumb. And it was good for those who had husbands that were decent and loving and kind. But, you know, some had some that were very controlling. I'll just leave it at that. And, you know, that can be degrading. So, thank goodness for that. Women, you know, now the problem that women are having is finding or being found by a gentleman that is okay with the fact that she's a breadwinner and what that entails. So then we have some women who, you know, they're rude because they can take care of things on their own, and they forget that, okay, you're still a woman in the marriage, in the relationship, and that you should place honor and respect at your husband's feet, just as the same as he should. The Bible tells us to submit one to another. So, you know, a lot of times that's forgotten. Okay, let's see. I heard that was good too. Kingstown, that is. Teasy laughing. Big shout out to my members, everybody. Man, I'm gonna have to show a video of my new members. I really like doing this particular video because I incorporated some AI into it, and I was pleasantly surprised. So since I'm talking about it, I'm just going to show you guys. Stay tuned, okay? And watch this. Introducing the members of Miss Kim's Bling Bar. Introducing the members of Miss Kim's Bling Bar. Introducing the members of Miss Kim's Bling Bar. Hey, thank you, everybody. I love that music. I was just over here just chilling with it, you know. Dun, dun, dun. Six Bowls is speaking to Mama J. Mama J Way. You know what, you guys? I got to remember to say it at the end of this session, or during and in, is that next week I'm going to have to take the diamond painting a little bit later. And if I like it, I might stay there. But I'm thinking about beginning at 4 p.m. So I got something that I have to do next Friday. And I have to do it around the same time that I normally would come on here at 1 p.m. So, you know, life be lifing. They say the way you can make God laugh is tell him your plans. Oh. TV is saying hi to Mama J. Mama J is on her way. But she got tied up. That happened. Let me check the weather here. Let's see. I'll catch you later, Miss Kim. Have a great day, everyone. Thank you for coming in, TZ. Have a good rest of your day at work and get off soon. Okay, I'm going to try and do my weather. I hope it works over here. I forgot whether it works over here or only on YouTube. Oh, there it is. Okay, so it's 43. That's not bad at all. If it could stay in the 40s these next couple of days, that would get a lot of this snow out of the way, in case it snows again. Because they didn't have an area to put the snow. That I'm telling you, I saw a snowplow out here, and he was pushing the snow and pushing it, and the snow didn't hardly have any place to go, and the back tires of that truck started spinning. It was just so much snow trying to get it out of the way. Okay, I think I'm finished with that number. Oh, no. I spoke too soon. So I got a nice and balmy 43 right now. Okay, let's see if there's any place else. So far, so good. Conjunction, junction, what's your function? Linking up cars and phrases and clauses. I remember that. I loved my Saturday morning cartoons, but when Schoolhouse Rock came on, man, I was so excited. And I learned a lot from that show. Okay, it looks like I'm done with the number 4. Okay. So I think I need to finish this off over here. I see these ends over here. And the next time I have the number 4 is way down at the bottom. So I can actually put these up for now. Hey, Texas Regina. How you doing, huh? It is nice to see you. Did you hear me singing? Conjunction, junction. Oh, shoot. I forgot to share this out on the community wall. Let me do that right now. All right. Let's see. Okay, here we are. And I'm going to go in there. Oh, no, you don't. Okay. Thank you for the thumbs up, everybody. It is much appreciated. And I'm just going to share this. All righty. Boom. Okay, that's gone. So we don't have to worry about that. Shining diamonds. I like that feature. How are you today? Okay, so now I need the letter N. When did I open up N? Let's see. 1. Maybe I could do K since I'm here, but if I find N before K, then I'll just finish her out. So I got some K's and I got some J's and I have some H's. So that's what I'll do. Okay, here's K. Okay, so I may not have opened that yet. Let me check my baggie. Okay, and then the last place. Okay, let's see what I got left. Good sunny day. Okay, well then I must have it. And I just went over it. So here's my K. Oh, and I know one thing I can check. Uh-oh, I must have moved it. That is not a good idea to move your legend. I don't know why I do stuff like that. I guess sometimes things just come up and I'm trying to hurry up and take care of it. I might get called away. And then the next thing you know, it's missing. Put my earbuds back in. Okay. Let them recharge. And I guess I will worry about, okay, here's H. I went past it. Okay. That makes me feel so much better. And then I need K. Let's see. There's D7. No. Is this it? J. Got it. All right. Now I feel better. I was getting worried for a moment. But you know what? I didn't see in. Well, I'm not going to worry about that. Okay, let's do K and J and H. So when I have something to do and they're all in the same area, I just like kicking a bunch of them out. And I put them in order. Okay, so that's going to be K. Showing you guys how I work it. And we're going to have one for them. And then we're going to have one for them. Alrighty. So this is H. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. I, J, this is J. And then K we have. All right, let's get going. So H is nearby. I'm gonna start off with, oh, look at how pretty that's gonna be. Okay, so what do you guys remember about Schoolhouse Rock? I've already talked about it and how much I enjoyed it, but I'm gonna just throw out a couple of my favorites. So of course, I did Conjunction. I love that one. Conjunction, junction, what's your function? Hooking up phrases, clauses. loved it. I loved it. And you know what? I don't know why they don't take what they did, the creators of that show, to help not just children, but the things that I learned from watching those shows. And it was only once a week now. Okay, get this. Once a week. I still remember it as an adult. Okay? And I mean an adult way beyond when that show came on. Because that show was on, I think it began in the 70s, and it stayed on till about the first year or two in 2000. So, what does that say? Like I said, I still have the DVD, so I like that one. And of course, that was and button R. I'll get you pretty far, yeah. Conjunction, junction. And I like how they brought the women in, the backup singers. I mean, they were beyond. They were ahead of their time, I'm telling you. Okay, let's see what else. We got okay, let's go to the numbers. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 30. I'm gonna cut the music off just so we can get the tunes of these. Okay, so now let's do. Okay, so that was the number 3. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, and 30. And that was with the football players. You guys remember that? There were 3 in the family. That's a magic number. 3. A man and a woman had a little baby. Yes, they did. There were 3 in the family. That's a magic number. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 30. Remember that big linebacker that used to come out? If you guys have not seen Schoolhouse Rock, either because of your age or you were under a rock, look it up on YouTube. You will be pleasantly surprised, okay? I had some information that I had pulled up about Schoolhouse Rock. I'm not sure if I kept it. I sure didn't. I'll put it up right now. Do 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 do. How? Okay. Okay, yeah, I see the link is here. Okay, so there were 65 episodes of Schoolhouse Rock. And the running time approximately for each one was only 3 minutes. So they actually were not commercials. I think they were just small mini cartoons, kind of like that might have been how Michael Jackson, got his idea of doing the mini movie videos. So anyway, they began in January of 1973. And it says that they went on until 2000. All right. And there were 65 episodes. So it says that the series was the idea of David McCall, an advertising executive of McCaffrey and McCall, who noticed his young son was struggling with learning multiplication tables, despite being able to memorize the lyrics of many Rolling Stone songs. So McCall hired musician Bob Duro to write a song that would teach multiplication, which became, oh, that's the one I just got through with. 3 is a magic number. Tom Yohe, an illustrator, and they had the best illustrators at McCaffrey and McCall, heard the song and created visuals to accompany it. Radford Stone, producer and writer at ABC, look how all these people are coming together, suggested they pitch it as a television series, which caught the attention of Michael Eisner. Remember Michael Eisner? I think he used to be the CEO of Disney. He may still be, I'm not sure. Then the senior vice president, okay, so he wasn't the president or the CEO at the time, in charge of programming and development at ABC, and cartoon director Chuck Jones. Now, Chuck Jones' name is familiar. I think he's got a lot of cartoons under his belt. Too bad there's no women in this list, but nowadays it would be, I'm pretty sure. Production was handled by Scholastic Rock Incorporated, a subsidiary of McCaffrey and McCall. Okay? And there was 65 episodes. So yeah, that's how we got started with Schoolhouse Rock. So now let's continue with some of my favorites. So we did the 3 is a magic number. And then I remember Hey Now is a perfect. Sorry. Hey Now is a person, place, or thing. Do 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 do. Ah. Oh, that reminds me of the one with the exclamations. Wow. They really did something with that. And I hope whatever type of awards, that may have been available during the time for that particular genre, I sure hope that series won a lot of awards and acclaim, because they deserve it. They have helped so many children. They say, okay. I'm just a bill. Yes, I'm only a bill. And I'm sitting here on Capitol Hill. Well, it's a long, long journey to the capital city. Something, 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 while I'm sitting in committee. But I'm sure something gonna be a law. How I hope and pray that I will. But today I am still just a bill. Yes, and that's how I learned about the 3 separate distinct areas. Well, it used to be anyway. Of our government, the legislative, the judiciary, the executive. I learned all of that from that. Uh-oh. Wish you guys could see my face. Somebody has come up and knocked on my door. Hey, Mama J.
Hey, dear. How are you?
I'm good. I've just been sitting on here singing and
I hear you.
going back down memory lane.
Talking about I'm just a bill. Oh, yes, I'm only a bill. And I've been sitting here on Capitol Hill. Well, it's a long, long journey while I'm sitting in committee. It's a long, long way. I forgot the words.
I know.
But I hope one day to be a law. Oh, how I hope and pray that I will. But today I am still just a bill.
Hey, I am 1010. How you doing, sweetheart? Thank you for listening.
Yeah, especially the me cat wallowing. Hey, everybody. Sorry I'm late.
No problem. You got to do what you got to do.
Hey, ain't that's the phrase that pays. That's what we used to tell my kids with my guys when they were growing up. What's the phrase that pays? You got to do what you got to do in order to do what you want to do.
Ooh, say that. That is it. Did you enjoy Schoolhouse Rock growing up?
Oh, yes, child. I think I told the story before. My history teacher had made an announcement that he was giving us 1 week to memorize the preamble because we had to recite it as part of a history project. And I raised my hand and said, "Can I say it right now and get it out the way?" He said, "You know it?" I said, "I know it by heart." And I sang it in my head
Right.
based on the Schoolhouse Rock song, but I said it, you know. And he was shocked. He was like, "Wow, your mother made you learn the preamble?" I was like, "No, they play it every Saturday morning when I'm watching my cartoons."
That's exactly what I did. The same thing. We had to all stand up and recite it, and we were getting graded. And she said, but our teacher knew about it, and she said, "You cannot sing it." I'm like, "That's good." And I just sang it in my head like you did. I'm just, you know, it's like, "We the people," and then pause. Right. "In order to form a more perfect union, establish justice, ensure domestic tranquility."
Right.
You know, and I was just reading how all of that got started. It was an ABC executive who son was having a hard time with his multiplication table.
Thank you, baby.
Oh, that's where it started from?
Yes. So he talked to some people at an ad agency that they dealt with, and people just started coming in on the project. And so one person decided to, do the jingle, write the songs. Another person came in on an illustration. It was something. Somebody else came in with the storyline. I love to see people come together like that.
All right now.
And make something wonderful. It's like earlier I was talking about Shonda Rhimes and how Shonda Rhimes, I haven't seen anything that she's done that I don't like.
Yeah, she's good.
But there was a time when a woman could not, and especially a minority woman, a woman of color, to be able to get that far. So even though you might have had talent, nobody knew about it because they wouldn't let you through the door. So it's a good thing. Let's see. Can you think of any other Schoolhouse Rock? Somebody's in the house. Blue Hill's in the house.
Blue Hill.
House. Blue, 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 blue. She's in the house. I've been waiting to sing that. I remember Schoolhouse Rock. It got me through middle school. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
I'm live, honey. I'm live.
Your husband said that's a personal problem.
Right? Believe you me, he very close to telling me just that. That's your business. You need to finish cleaning out your office so that you can do this in your office. You taking up my dining room, that's a problem.
I know. Look, they a lot of times I believe our husbands think we're just on the phone. It's like, no, I'm on a live stream. You cannot talk to me right now. And I have to mute out with mine because mine might say something, and I'm like, oh
yeah, I did mute out. You just didn't know.
No, I heard it went silent for a moment. I was like, okay, she working them controls like me, because I might not hear mine come up the stairs, Mama J, and then as soon as I hear that door, I'm like trying to get the mouse click. because I don't know what's coming out of his mouth.
And all three of mine are home today. My sons are home as well.
All right.
So, and
Let's
my
see.
sons like to roughhouse with each other. You know how you have to tell them, if y'all don't go outside, for y'all tear up something in here.
Listen, did you show them Schoolhouse Rock?
Oh yeah, I got it for them.
That's what I did with mine. That's exactly what I did. And at first, I'm gonna tell you, neither one of them wanted to see it. Because they can tell when something looks old. You know, it's just like we. But I made them sit down and watch it, and then they get to it.
Yeah, they didn't give me any problems about it. They liked it because it helped them, just like it helped me. You know.
Okay. I
just wish that it was a part of their Saturday morning cartoons like it was for me.
Yes.
You know.
And you know,
because I think that's where we truly benefited. It wasn't just having the information, having access to the information. It was the fact that it was part of your Saturday morning. It was you know, it was interspliced with your cartoons or your TV activity.
Right.
You know, and it was the commercial. So it wasn't like you had Dial Soap or any of those old you know, commercials that used to come on. Schoolhouse Rock was the commercial, and that I believe is what was most effective about it.
I don't even look at it as if it was a commercial. I look at it as if it was a mini cartoon, kind of like, you know how Michael Jackson did the mini movies.
Exactly. Good morning. Good afternoon, Purple Sherry 84. Welcome in.
Purple Sherry. Fixing lunch here. But here. Thank you, honey. Ooh, what you got for lunch?
Right? Purple is my favorite color. I'm curious. I can't wait to go and check out Purple Sherry's channel and see what she's talking about.
Well, she knows how to drop it. She knows how to put in I love bling. All one word, no spaces.
Can you do that for me, Purple Sherry, so I can check out your channel? This is Mama J speaking. And as a matter of fact, I'm sorry for that takeover spirit, Miss Kim. Anybody else who wants me to check out their channel, if you could drop it in like it's hot in the chat, I'll catch up with you on the other end, I promise.
I don't know, girl. Anytime you want to pick up somebody, and you know you can holler out. Let's see what else did I like. I liked verb. That's what's happening. I can take a noun and show me how. I don't know my own power. Oh, I used to be hollering. But you know, I didn't even want to miss when it came on. So it was important for me because I never knew which commercial break it was going to come on before.
Right.
No active channel, making a salad. Okay, she's making a salad. She's a very good supporter. She doesn't have a channel that's active.
That's all right. I can still join you, connect with you.
Well, I try to tell people that sometimes, but it, you know, it's cool. However you feel. Come on and do it. Do it. Okay, I'm finished with the H's.
I had to get me something to eat. I got myself some buttermilk biscuits.
Mm-hmm.
I normally eat them with apple butter, but I let my son take the last of the apple butter, and I just got me some grape jam.
Oh, that was nice. You say thanks, Mom. Sometimes, well, my son thought he was gonna be slick one day. Now, like my daughter won't do this, but my son, he said, hey Ma, and I already know what's coming. And like,
Oh, as soon as you hear "Hey Ma," you know, huh?
yeah, can I try one of those? I was like, look, now you know I went out to get. There's a place where I get my favorite shrimp basket, and they give you 8 shrimp. And he wanted one of my jumbo shrimp, and I said no. Oh damn, Mom! Like, because I asked you, did you want anything? I asked you, and you know I want this for myself, so no. Okay. I'm like, what else you want? I'll give you that. You want some fries? Because he knows when he has his food, he'll say, Ma, you want to try? I'm like, no, you go ahead. You go ahead. I'm good. Not him. Okay, I missed some 4s. I did miss some 4s, you guys.
The baby bird syndrome is what I call it. As soon as they see you putting something in your mouth, here come the baby bird. I don't care how old they get. But right. I like homemade apple butter. So I told him, I said, next year I'm going to when apples are in season, I could get them now, but I'd rather go to the apple orchards and pick them myself.
Yes. And that's what we do up here too.
And go pick my apples. But strawberry season will be coming soon.
Okay.
And I'll make my own strawberry preserves.
Now that sounds
so that we'll have them for the winter. That'll be the next thing.
Yeah, I like strawberry preserves. Okay, let's see what else. Mama J, can you think of one that you like?
Not off the top of my head. The only one I committed to memory was the bill, and the preamble, because I had to for school.
Okay.
Because once I told the teacher about the preamble, then he went and found out. I was how he found out about Schoolhouse Rock. So he went and looked for it, and when he found it, he found out that the bill was there. So then that was the next thing. Was he said it wasn't an assignment. He just said anybody who's interested in performing the bill, we're going to do a little class play, and we did the bill.
Okay.
So that's the only reason why I halfway know that one. I used to know the whole thing. I don't know why I don't know the part I'm missing. I guess because I was just trying to hurry up and sing it. But if I sat and thought about it, I could do the whole bill too.
So I also like the girl ice skating. Figure 4.
Oh yeah.
Figure 8 is 2 times 4. I love that. I'm telling you, I was a big fan and still am. And I don't know why they don't figure out that they should bring things like that back. It doesn't have to be the same exact way, but for me to remember all those songs and all the information in it after all these years, it worked.
Right. Apparently, it's worked because of the kind of money they made from people buying it for their children after the fact. Because I know they made a mint on me because I got it for my kids. I bought it for my nieces and nephews. So I know they made a mint because we were recommending it and telling it, and then our kids was telling their friends. Because my kids belong to the Rainbow Coalition. Their friends are friends. They're of every nationality. So some of them are new to the country and didn't know about it.
Okay.
So, and we were the kind of parents that if our friends was friends, we were friends. I mean, if our children were friends, we were friends.
Gotcha.
So
I wonder if they promoted this abroad as well. I have to ask some of my friends from
they
different
did. They
nations.
did. We had some friends that were aware of it.
Okay. Let's see. Let's see.
If y'all wondering what I'm doing, I'm using this
Hey,
straightener.
Buddha! Go ahead, Mama Jason.
I'm using this straightener. It has these little ridges in it, these little spaces in it, and they're separating the drills here to space them out evenly. And I see a couple that are still crooked, so that's what I'm straightening out. And it requires you to put a bit of pressure on it, but it's worth it.
It does wonders when you guys look at what it looks like before and after. You see.
There you go.
Let me see. I got fixed. That's all there is. Fix for these and fix for those and fix for my fingers and fix for my toes. Yeah. I was
You just tickle yourself singing them songs, huh?
Girl.
Texas Regina said, I'm back. Had a phone call.
Okay. We're just talking about Schoolhouse Rock and the different songs that we liked. Mama J was saying that she learned the preamble to the Constitution and all about the bills and how bills become a law in the U.S. So I remember those too. And now I was talking about some of the ones with dealing with numbers, so multiplication. And I like the 3 one. Let me see. A man and a woman had a little baby. Yes, they did. They had 3 in the family. That's a magic number. And then they came out with the football team. And 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 30. And 30 was a big old linebacker that used to come out. I enjoyed that. One of my favorites was Counting by Fives. I watched it, and then my mom and I went on the train to downtown Chicago, and we were singing it on the train. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, stop. And then we pick back up 45, 50, 55, 60. And then he would get to 100. Here I come. Regina is speaking to you.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, Regina, how are you, dear?
Let's see.
You still got snow on the ground up there?
Sure do. It's melting slowly.
Yeah, it's melting here too. And I am so glad. And all the storms that they were predicting that were still coming so far, they canceled them. And that ain't nothing but the grace of God, because I was praying, please, no more snow.
Yeah, because we were having trouble figuring out where to put it. You know, they plowed and plowed, but there's areas where you just can't get any more snow on.
I'm not gonna lie to you. God blessed me with an opportunity to win big in the lottery or some major windfall of money come into my life. I am going to the town that I live in at the time, because I'm house hunting. The town that I'm living in at the time, and the town that I grew up in, that I was born and raised in, I am going to donate funds to them to get those melting trucks. It's a truck where they take a backhoe and they lift the snow up and they take it to this truck and dump it in the bay of the truck, and the truck melts the snow.
Oh,
And I think every town should have that. I think that should, for all we pay in our taxes, property taxes, that's something that they should be investing in, especially those areas that get hit, have the potential to get hit with snow like we did,
So once it melts, where does the water go?
They just send it right down into the sewer system.
Okay.
They send it right down into the sewer system, This way it's not on the street, running off on the street and freezing.
Right. And I can't wait until it gets warmer, because I want to go over to this area where there's a couple of waterfalls and actually watch that waterfall, because I know it's going to be full. It's going to be heavy and rolling because of all that water that's melting, all that snow and ice that's melting. But yeah, I never heard of one of those snow and ice melting truck.
Yep, it's just a long. It looks like the bay of a pickup truck, but it's really long. And then the construction truck is just those backhoes, those big construction vehicles.
Yeah.
And it just picks up the snow. It pushes it, and then it picks it up, carries it over to the truck, and drops it down in the trunk. And when it drops down in the truck, I don't know how or what they have in the truck, but something they have in that truck makes it melt. I don't think the truck is heated or anything. I think they put some kind of solution on it to make it melt. But once it melts, it just goes down in the sewer system.
Okay.
And I think every town that I'm in should have one. Because I think the snow is pretty as long as it's on the road, as long as it's on the lawns and on the rooftops and on the trees, just lightly on the trees. I think it looks pretty. But unfortunately, this mess on the ground is just not for me. Especially not on the roads or anywhere that I have to shovel it or it needs to be shoveled. Y'all could keep all of that. That is not cute to me at all. I'm doing the other half of her face here.
Okay.
And it seems to really be basically only about 3 or 4 colors. So I should be able to finish this rather quickly with my multi-placer. So I'm just pulling out the colors that I need. There's a lot of black right here.
I see.
And let's see, what is J? He is 19.
Oh, let me see. Hey, Buddha. And she says, hey, Mama J.
Hey, Buddha.
Buddha, did you know that you won a membership on my channel? So you got 3 memberships on my channel, girl. I love it. In meeting, but here in background, and that's her Buddha's healing journey. You guys make sure that you check out Buddha. The links are dropping with her information in it, that you can check her channel out. Channels. Correction.
Great. J is 3, so I got X. What's X? 17. I'm sorry, I'm talking.
No,
I'm talking. I apologize. Because I ain't talking about nothing. I'm just talking to myself. I apologize.
Nothing to apologize for. Let's see, I was just trying to think of some of the. Oh. You guys remember this one? Lolly, 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 get your adverbs here.
Oh, yeah.
Quickly. Mm-hmm. That helped me in grammar class. I knew all the parts of speech.
Did you take another language in school?
Latin.
Oh, snap.
And I did that to do well on the SATs.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Was it working? Did it work?
Yes, it did. Latin has a lot of the, the basis of words, and you can figure out what the word means based upon that. So yeah, it's a dead language, but it helped me for what I needed it for. Like, if you didn't know what the word agriculture means, in Latin, you got agricola, agricolum, agricolae. And that's dealing with farming and or agriculture.
Oh, okay. Well, you teaching me. I'm learning today.
Yeah, we had to learn how to conjugate, just like in any language.
Oh, that's like I can't say them right now. I did Spanish.
Okay.
But we had to conjugate in Spanish.
Yeah. But from what I understand, the best way to actually learn it, a friend of mine transferred a position when she was going to be gone for 2 years, and she learned Spanish. No, wait a minute. It was Portuguese. I think because she was in Brazil, it was Portuguese. But she learned in a matter of 3 months. She was speaking well because they put her in a total immersion class.
Wow. Yeah, that's one of those classes where you can't speak English, right?
Right. Nothing but that language.
I took several years of Spanish. My first year of Spanish, though, was with a Chinese teacher. And she had a Chinese accent. I mean, a very heavy Chinese accent.
Oh, my.
So we weren't sure that our Spanish was right because her accent was so strong in English. We weren't sure that it wasn't just as strong in Spanish.
Right.
But we learned it.
Okay.
And then by the time I got to high school, I was in one of those, what do you call them, immersion classes?
Mm-hmm.
Where we couldn't speak any English.
Oh, that's good. So did you keep a lot of it?
Mm-mm.
See, that's what I don't like. It's like they don't tell you.
I didn't retain it because my brother-in-law, God rest his soul, he couldn't understand nothing I was saying. So I didn't keep it because I didn't understand at the time. He was Puerto Rican, and what I was speaking was Spanish.
Right. There's a difference, big difference.
So I picked up a lot of Puerto Rican from him because he was speaking that to my nieces and nephews.
Mm-hmm. Right. Like I remember.
It's not a really big difference, but it is a difference.
Oh yeah. I remember I was speaking with someone and I was using, the Spanish from Spain, and they started laughing and they was like, no, say it like this. I think I said Norte Americano, and they was just like, what are you doing? I'm like, I'm trying to tell you something,
Yeah, and that's how my brother-in-law was. He was like, cállate la boca, which is shut your mouth in Spanish. Because he was like, I don't even know what you're talking about, because we would come home and we would speak it like the president would speak it if he called himself trying to speak it for the purposes of inclusion. You know, like an American who's just speaking it for the purpose of inclusion, who really is just reciting syllabically the words, you know. And he just got frustrated, and he was like, "Cállate la boca, por favor, seguida inmediatamente," which is, please shut your mouth right now, in Spanish. And so he started teaching us how to say stuff in Puerto Rican. And then after a while, I was just like, you know what? As long as my kids got it, that was what was important. And my children, they do a lot better with speaking it. They could speak it to survive if they had to. They
Okay.
could, my son works in at B&H, which is a big flagship store in Manhattan, camera, audio kind of store. And a lot of times he has been able to talk to non-English speaking customers without having to get an interpreter.
Okay.
And that's just because they memorized so much of it, because they took it all through school. And here in Piscataway, New Jersey, in the public school system, they teach Spanish starting with kindergarten.
Now,
So
that's
you have
the way
it
it
in
should
every
be.
grade.
That's the way it should be. That's the way it is in other countries.
Yeah, here's Piscataway. But Piscataway is a melting pot. We it's a very diversified town. So, you know, even when you had electives for other languages, they had languages like Hindi, and there's a dialect of Chinese they teach in the schools. I can't think of the name of it, but they had a little bit of everything: Russian, German, a couple of different ones.
Okay.
That were off the beaten path, off of what you normally, the Italian and Spanish and French, you know. The Chinese one is right on the tip of my tongue and I can't say it. But yeah, they taught a little bit of everything, because we have a little bit of everybody here.
It's not Mandarin, right? It's something different.
No, it wasn't Mandarin.
Okay.
I think they did teach Mandarin though. No, this was something else. Is Mandarin the main Chinese, like Spanish?
I don't know, but I know that they gave that option to my son when he was in school, high school.
Let's see, 12 is
Probably is. Uh-oh.
Well, I got the O's, I got the
She
A's,
goes back
I
here.
got G's. What is G? G is 2. Can you hear this TV, Kim?
Not at the moment.
Okay. Because I barely hear your music today.
Oh, okay. That's probably because I have it turned up over here. Let me turn my speakers down, and then I can turn it up a little bit.
I saw you on your pop-up last night. You were talking about potentially being able to put your products on your live. So what does that entail? That we will be able to order directly from?
That's what I understand. And I've been meaning on looking at it, but I've been so busy.
Oh, that's a homework assignment for me this weekend. Because that would be great. That would be an asset to everything I got going on. If I could go live and have my products available for you to just click on and order.
You know, there's also this has been available for a while. There's a like you can connect certain websites.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Your links. Yeah, add your links.
So like people that do the Teespring t-shirts, you know, they have their stores on there.
Right.
The music should be a little louder now. Did you notice?
Yes.
Okay.
Just a very little.
I hate to make it too loud.
G's, and I need one A. What's A? 14. I'm just pulling out my colors so that once I get started, I don't have to look for them.
Right.
There's only a few.
Well, I wonder where everybody is today.
It's Friday night.
I'm like, okay, you know, we normally have
a full house.
You know, yeah.
Yeah, they get ready for Friday night. They probably sleeping so that they can go hang out tonight. You hanging out tonight?
Not me.
Me either. I'll be asleep for you know it. My hangout days, I done lost my hangout card.
You know, what I enjoy mostly is going to like exploring different places with my husband, whether it's a new location, traveling, or a new restaurant or something.
Uh-huh.
And he's a homebody, so sometimes I wonder how we got together, because they say opposites attract, but I'm like, for real, Lord? For real? It's like
that's probably what keeps you grounded. Hold on one second, I gotta take this call.
Okay. All right, you guys, I thought I had this up here, but I'm seeing that I need a couple of more here. But I'm glad I'm seeing it. And when it's just a couple, I just take I'm not filling a whole bunch out. You should always put your finger or a tray of something in the area where you were going to, because now, oh, here it is. I have misplaced it. And don't ever say you have everything, because you never do. To the absolute end. And then sometimes you still see a couple of spots. I see you guys, you saw that tool that Mama J has. That I'm gonna ask her to drop her link for that, because she has an affiliate link for that. That thing is awesome. Now for this particular diamond painting, it would be of no use because it's not straight and symmetric. But for those that are, and all the ones that I've done until now were straight and symmetric, you could use that tool for that. And it does make a difference in the way your art looks. Okay, so now I gotta finish the J's. Okay, that's number 2. It looks like I finished the J's. That was quick. Let me see if there's any place else. Okay, those are F's. Let me see, is that a J? Let's see. Some of these are kind of close. Nope, that's an F. Okay, and those are D's. F and D's. Okay. And then I don't think I have any J's down here. So I just wanted to make sure before I closed it. And I think I'm good. These are 2s. It's good to have your little mini flashlights, you guys. Because your eyes will play tricks on you. Okay. So it looks like I don't need any. Okay. So I can get some F's and some G's and some D's to fill this area out. Okay. And then sometimes too, you can find a strand of hair or a speck of dust. And then I have my tweezers for that. Let me see. Just move this over. Okay. Like my tweezers on my tissue paper. Move this one over. Okay. And okay, so I'm gonna move this back. I like this. The adhesive on this particular diamond painting is perfect because it's sticky, but it allows you to move the dots or the drills. But I've had one where the adhesive was so tight that you couldn't even move it. It was very difficult to move, I'll say that. Okay, so I got that. Let's see. Blue Hill says, I'm studying while watching y'all. Okay, Blue Hill, thank you. Now, you know what? If we're interference, you make sure you cut us off. Diamond painting looking great, Miss Kim. Thank you, baby. Thank you. Hey, Blue is in the house. Blue is in the house. Oh yeah, I'm glad you said that I should get a flashlight instead of another light board. Yeah, because that illuminated that little area that I needed. And then I was able to see, what's going on. I'm like, okay. It's amazing how just adding a little light to the situation helps. Yes, my current one is hard to move. Yeah. And Regina is speaking. Blue, you can come up. Anybody can come up if they just want to talk or if they have some type of arts and craft. Feel free. You're more than welcome to, and just let me know. I'll drop the link. Blue, I sent you a link via email about 11:45 today, if you are able. Okay, now so I said number 2. Okay, so I'm gonna put these up then. I think I got all the K's. And I looked 2 or 3 times, you guys, so I hope that I got them all. Oh, you guys, it is time. I got something to show you guys. Check out what I've been working on. That one is sold. Oh my God, I really did like that one. Was very cathartic in doing. I really did enjoy that one. That one is sold as well. I like the pink backpack and the LV right here. I like how that's looking. Thank you, Regina. I like that. Thank you with the fingers popping. That one is a diamond painting pen with stitch on it. There's my honeybee, bumblebee. There's my Fifi's, Chanel. There's another diamond painting pen with the LV on it and the butterfly and the flowers. I think this is gorgeous with the pearls on it and the flowers. And then the next one is going to be the backside. Look at that. Isn't that pretty? This is the front. This is a diamond painting pen. Any of these can be changed to ink pens or diamond painting pens. You guys just have to let me know. But this is a Chanel number 5 purse that this diamond painting pen is rocking. And there's the back with the flower. This is a orange and black bowl. This is got that dark silver look, the gunmetal. So I thought I would try that. This is green for spring. I really did like the way those colors turned out. All right. Viva Las Vegas. Dun, 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 dun. This is the black Chanel number 5 with the money. This is the money bag, This one should be sold, but person haven't been able to pay yet, but we'll see. This one is lovely. I'm like, isn't she lovely? And I gotta put the video up. I just held it because I wanted to show it to you guys first. But this has the LV logos, and you got a crown here. This is a deep dark red. Beautiful butterfly. And then that, I just thought, oh, wouldn't that be lovely as a pen to use for journaling or for a wedding, or to give as a gift. Just beautiful. And that's the back with the butterfly. So yeah, I wanted to show you guys that I have been working behind the scenes. And I enjoy it. I enjoy it so much. So yeah. Let's see what the chat says. I don't want to miss anybody. It says, big shout out. Miss Kim, I had a walk this morning that made me so tired. I went to sleep and just woke up. I saw your email. Well, you know what? How far did you walk? And I guess that must have been a good thing, And the more you do, the more endurance you'll build up. And I know that, and I don't do it myself, because I got up to a certain point where I really had some good endurance and I wasn't tired And then I went right back again. So pretty. Thank you, Regina. I like that with the finger snapping in the fire. I would like one with a mirror at the top that says JM and need that stitch diamond painting finish. Okay, let me see.
I'm sorry, I'm back, Miss Kim.
Okay, honey. This is the one that you're talking about.
You. I love me some stitch.
I'll put it to the side for you, Blue. You're gonna have fun with him.
I love me some stitch.
Yeah, he's a mess. Okay, and then a mirror at the top. Let me take a photo of that so I won't forget, and I will look at working on that. Let's see. It was a member stream on my new walking pad. Oh, okay. You know what? I wanted to know how you like that because I would consider getting one because I don't want a huge treadmill in my home. We've had one before and it just sat there and people piled clothes on it. But I wanted to know how it felt to you. I guess I'll have to come over and watch that video. And hopefully, did you talk about, how it felt and how, what you thought about it? And give a little review? Because I would love that. She said, yes, sending money now. This stitch is a diamond painting pen. Yeah, Tia, you shouldn't send anything now because unless you want that now and you want to wait until I get through with the other one, or do you want them both at the same time? It's going to take me a while on the other one. With the if you want the diamond painting pen, that'll be $15, and then the shipping will be $5. Or you could wait. Or you might want a pen instead. I don't know. But I know you'll let me know. And thank you. Oh boy. All right, Mama J. Everything all right?
Oh yeah. I just had to take that call. A good friend of mine, her mom is in hospice.
Oh.
And when she rings the phone, I just want to make sure I'm there for her. Fortunately, Mom is still holding on, and we're still praying for a miracle.
Yeah, that's you have to, because we can't go by what it looks like, and we definitely don't want to go by, well, statistically, no. You need a miracle. So yeah, I'm in agreement with you. Shoot, it was a miracle when Lazarus came out of that tomb.
Okay.
So yeah, and God is not a respecter of person. So what He did for one, He can do for another.
Hello.
I try to be careful though when I'm talking to people about things like that, to see where their maturity level is, in the things of God, because you kind of have to know where they are first before you try to console them. Because nobody wants to hear when their relative is in a bad way, certain things, and it's just
right. Well, fortunately, this particular friend was my boss when I worked at my church. So, and she's a minister. So, she's not ignorant to, and I don't mean that to be facetious when I say ignorant.
Yes, I understand.
She's fully aware that God has a plan for all of us. And we're all here for a reason and a season.
Absolutely.
But it doesn't change anything. Not that I need to tell you this, but it doesn't change anything. We're still human. It's still her mother.
Yeah.
And it really hurts to watch her go through what she's going through, because she's been in hospice for over a month.
Oh, yeah.
So they're just basically keeping her comfortable.
Yeah.
But it's rough on the children watching their mother in this,
Mm-hmm.
in this state, you know.
I know. Been there, done that.
She has a level of dementia that is so bad that when my girlfriend, the one I answered the call for, when she goes to see her, she thinks her daughter is her mother. So she gets excited and she's like, "Hi, mommy." Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's really rough on my girlfriend.
I know. I know it is.
I can't even say I could. I don't know how she gets through it. I really don't. Her and her brother.
Yeah. It's very, I can talk to that with people. And you know, sometimes, I know you've heard this, where people say, well, God has you go through things so you get, no, I don't believe that. I believe that when you go through something, that he wants you to help others with your experience. But I'm like, no, God didn't put this on me. This is just so I can help you. No. But I do know that it's a really, really hard experience, because your grieving begins before the person even transitions.
Exactly. And it was really hard on her brother, because leading up to her going in the hospital, she had been in a nursing home for a while, but Tia's trying to tell you that you're still full screen, sweetheart.
That was a while back.
Oh, I'm sorry. I got the words on my phone, and I'm looking at my laptop at the screen, and I didn't look up and notice that you weren't still full screen.
It's okay. It's okay. She said, "Okay, I can wait for both. Just don't spell it." She said,
"Thank you, Tia."
And no
prayers for your friend, Mama J. Thank you.
And no rush on the journey, mirror pen. There's the prayers right there. And Blue Hill says, "Be right back." Okay, Blue Hill.
Yeah, her brother, her mother had been in rehab for some time, but her brother had been out of the state.
Mm-hmm.
But once they said that she was going into hospice, he came back to New Jersey.
Mm-hmm.
And it was really rough for him, because she doesn't recognize him.
Aww.
Not even, as like, at least Trina is, she's thinking Trina is her daughter. I mean, her mother.
Mm-hmm.
She doesn't know her son.
Mm-hmm. And that tends to happen because you're thinking about, when you're in that position, the person that you most go to when you need help, and that's mom. So it's like, she's looking at, like, saying that's her mom and everything, and it's a tough situation, because my mom was in hospice, and I took my mom out of the hospital because when I went to go and visit her when she was going through, they had my mother with the room door closed and the lights out, and I was just like, you know what, this is it. I'm done with you all. I'm gonna find.
Yeah, that's extreme.
Yeah, hospice for my mother, and so you guys can't bill any longer. And I want her to go out with dignity, and that's what I did. But my mom, it was hard going to see her every day, knowing because my mom had ended up going into a coma, and I prayed and I prayed and I waited and I waited and I prayed and I prayed and I waited and I waited, and I remember her saying that she would not want to be a vegetable, and so please let her go. So I talked with the neurologist because she didn't have any good brainwave activity. Because what happened is she had a lack of oxygen to her brain for more than the time should have been, and the way he explained it was horrible. What he did, and I told him to get out, and so hospice was the best thing for her. I took her there, and I would cry and cry and cry. And then my husband said, listen, your mom is a strong woman. As long as she hears you crying, she's not going anywhere. I'll tell you that right now. You got to stop that. You got to stop. And I got up, enough strength to do that, pray and ask God to help me with that. And he was right, because right after that evening, they called me, and I knew it, because the call, you know how when you get them late night calls, and it's like, here you go.
You know, when you see what time it is and you see the phone ringing,
Yeah.
Miss Kim, Tia is saying that you've been up for 2 hours. She says she's not going to come up. You saw that already?
I just saw it when you said it. Thank you. I was looking. You can come. I mean, I'm going to be up for at least another hour. So if you want to come up, come up. It's up to you, Blue. Okay, I would love to have you. Or you can be comfortable, stay there, and then we'll do it the next time. Either or. I'm easy like Sunday morning.
You sure you ain't going somewhere tonight?
I'm sure. And
I'm joking with you.
let me see what the weather's going to be like tomorrow. One of these days, it's supposed to get up into the low 50s.
Yeah, that's what they're saying here too. I'm looking forward to it. Come on, 50.
Okay, Saturday. Supposed to get to 51 here, 51. But then they're calling for snow on Sunday, girl. 65% chance.
You better hush. Let me see. I ain't trying to hear that S word. That's a cuss word in my house. They're not allowed to say it. Don't even say it.
Let me see what she said. Well, how long? Okay, girl, give me. She said, "Girl, give me like them people walking into the church late trying to find a what?"
Oh yeah, they talking about 50% chance of snow here too.
Oh man,
that bites. Oh, and I said the word. Doggone it. I'm glad there ain't nobody down here.
Yeah,
and my guys was down here. They be like, "Mom, you said that word."
F and D. Okay, I gotta get the F and the D's. F and D's and the G's. Okay, F, D, G. F, D, G. Hey, F, D, G.
Sing the song now.
I gotta find them. F, D, G. F, D, G. I got my F, D, G. I'm tripping.
Yeah, I'm on these. I'm on. You know what number, what color I'm on? I'm on 310.
310. The dreaded 310.
Yeah, and 310 in this painting is the letter W.
Okay. Tia says, I was trying to say I'll be walking in and like those people that walk in late. I know what you were saying.
Been there, done that.
And they make you wait in the lobby until prayer is over. Okay, I got D and G. Now I just need F. There it is. All right. Put them in order. D, F, G. That's how I do it. That's how we roll.
Oh, I stay with one color until that color is done. Like so.
Well, in this case, if I have a couple of colors that are all in the same area, then that's when I'll break out with 3 or 4. So I've done one color all throughout, except for the like right before this. I broke out with 3 different colors because they were all close together.
Yeah, I'm working on all this black right here. So I'm gonna stay with this black until this black is gone. And then I'll move on to the next color.
Oh, I just thought about another Schoolhouse Rock. I forgot I was doing Schoolhouse Rock. Hey, now is a person, place, or thing.
Yeah.
Anybody in the chat like a particular Schoolhouse Rock? If you do, go ahead and spill it. Let's see, what else? Numbers. Let's see. He never gave me any trouble till after 9. Good girl, good 11. Yeah. 11 will always be a friend of mine. I like the guy who sung the songs. I think it was a couple of guys that sung all the songs for Schoolhouse Rock. They had good, inviting voices.
Exactly.
Okay. So G, let me get on G. Get on the good foot. Good. Okay, let's see. Hey, Alice. Hey, everyone in the bushes can't say hey individually. Okay, hey, Alice. I sent you a link too, Alice. You must be busy. Tia said, I was on my way up there until I heard you say Schoolhouse Rock. What? I stopped you from... Yeah, I know. See, she tripping. She tripping. That's an inside joke. Girl, come on. You ain't got to sing no Schoolhouse Rock. Okay, Mama J, I'm just going to let you in. We was laughing about that because I was over at Blues and we was talking about Schoolhouse Rock, and she was like, what's a Schoolhouse Rock? And we was blown away. I was like, I screamed in the mic. I was like, ah! And her husband came running out the other room. I'm like, what? And she said, the whole chat started talking, they erupted. And she said, okay, I feel like all y'all jumping on me. I mean, y'all need to back up off me.
I guess they were like, what do you mean you don't know Schoolhouse Rock?
And so what it ended up being was, and look, she can defend herself if she comes up, if she so chooses. I'm just saying. But what it was, and she was like, oh, I just didn't know the name, but when you started, humming a couple of the tunes, then I was like, oh,
I know
so
that.
She went to go check it, yeah, and she was like, oh, okay. there she is. Well, hello, Miss Blue. You gotta get off mute. gonna tell me off when she get off mute.
Oh, I was sitting here talking to you, and I'm on mute.
I know you was.
I said, "Hey, Miss Kim. Hey, Miss J," and then I said, "You gonna leave me alone about Schoolhouse Rock?" And you didn't hear nothing I said. Praise the Lord, ladies. How are you?
Blessed. How are you, dear?
I am amazing. Thank you.
Yeah, she working on this. Oh, yeah. Let me do a full screen for Mama J and everybody else to see what she's working on. This is a mean kitty. Look at this. Oh, you've done some damage, girl.
Nice.
Girl, I went live last night and did the half of the jacket.
How did I miss that? God,
yeah.
Blue, you're gonna have to. I'm telling you, if you remember, because I know it's hard for me to remember. Just send me a text, girl, and say I'm going live. If you're available, I'm going live. And if I can be there, I will.
Blue Hill, if you ever want some company, this Mama J speaking. If you ever want some company when you're live, you are also welcome to drop me a email, and I'll come up and join you too. How late were you up? Did you go up? Is she there?
Oh, she muted or something.
Oh, you were talking to me.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, I thought you were talking to Blue Hill. I'm sorry.
I was talking to you, Blue. I didn't realize. You have to remember, honey, I'm the one who rides the purple bus. I thought Blue was Blue Hill. I didn't know that there were two different people. I apologize, Blue.
Oh, okay. I just wanted you to know I wasn't ignoring you. I just thought you were talking to someone else. I would never ignore you, my dear.
Oh, I don't doubt it.
Texas Regina says, "Hi, Blue."
Yeah, this is Blue from Journey Mirror.
I was on your channel last night. I was introducing myself to your channel last night. Love it.
You were?
Didn't I tell you? Didn't I?
Yeah.
Well, thank you. I was just live vertical on YouTube. I wasn't on StreamYard, but it was late. Like when I do diamond painting, it's late. It's like 10 o'clock, 10:30 Eastern Standard Time.
Oh, okay. That's my bedtime.
Mm-hmm.
If she had let me know, I would have jumped up there with her, but we just have to, kind of try to, because a lot of times I'm up late. But you know what? Yesterday wouldn't have been a good time because I was taking photographs and I was making pins and things like that. So I was real tied up with that. So I guess it's for the best yesterday. But yeah, shoot, I actually started a live session I was doing at night, and it was just like me and jazz music, and anybody that wanted to come in just came in and listened. I enjoy doing it at night as well.
Mm-hmm.
Everything's quiet.
Oh yeah, and we were in there I was supposed to be on 1 hour. We were on there 3 hours. Girl, we laughed. We sang.
See, I know how you do when you say you're going to be on something for an hour. I already know.
Yeah, I really had planned on not being on that long, but there was a different plan in store.
That's right. When it flows, it flows. So go with it.
If I wasn't on there laughing so much, I would have been off. But oh no, the chat had me cracking up.
Now, look at what Mama J is working on. I wanted you to see this.
Mm-hmm.
You want me to show her the full picture?
Yeah, that would be nice.
How big is yours, Mama J?
Mine is 30 by 40.
Okay. Look at those eyes.
Mm-hmm.
That makeup.
And this is the picture.
Oh, that's gorgeous. All
It's
those
called
colors.
African Woman, and it's amazing.
Mm,
Isn't that gorgeous?
I love that. That's hot. That's fire.
Yeah, we were discussing how she wasn't sure that some of the dot or drill selection was going to be right for the lady's lips, and guess what? It ended up being just right.
These
Like,
lips
it makes
are
it pop.
fierce.
It makes it pop.
Because like right here, there's a pink, and right here is a pink.
And you got a green too, right?
Yeah, there's some green down here on her face.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm gonna get real close so you can see it.
Mm-hmm. I see. See the green
Mhm.
and the pink? Mm-hmm.
But the color combination, when you're at a distance, you don't see that green. It's not so stark.
Right.
Right. And then when you make it smaller, like here, it just shows up as a sheen. Like, you
Exactly. Like she got gloss on her lips.
know. Mm-hmm.
I'm like, I'm scared of you, honey. I want people to look at me from a distance and not see my flaws. She is truly an African queen.
Ugh.
All right. I'm not done yet, y'all. Let's see. Y'all remember lucky number 7? Or number 9? Number 9? Let me see. Number 9 was about a little mouse, and it was on a pool table, and Fats Domino was a big fat cat that was playing pool.
Oh yeah, I remember that one.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
Nope.
I'm not gonna be shamed today. Nope.
I can't remember the song with that though. But I do remember the song with number 6. It was a little African American boy, and he said, "I got 6. That's all there is. I got 6 for these, and 6 for those, and 6 on my fingers, and 6 on my toes."
That's cute.
I tickle myself with these. Yeah.
Very cute.
Yep. And he learned how to count in 6s, and so did I. And it's not that we didn't have to study our timetables in school. Now, that's one thing that I noticed changed between my years in elementary versus my kids, is that when my son was having trouble with his multiplication tables, I went up to the school to talk to the teacher, and I said, "So how does he do with his times tables? I mean, how is he doing? Is he reciting them?" And she was like, "Reciting?" I'm like, "Yeah, don't you guys recite the times tables?" And she was like, "Oh no, we don't do that anymore." I'm like, "Well, there we go."
Hello.
Wow.
I'm like, these are things that have been shown to been helpful. That's the reason I dare say that a young person cannot out-count one of us when it comes to calculations of money and things like that. They don't have a basis.
But I'm a teacher. I did corporate training, and I have my teaching certification. And repetition is the essence of learning. What do you mean you don't have them recite them? You don't have the current teaching system.
Uh-oh, Mama J, you went out. Okay, she'll come back. We can't hear you, Mama J. just to let you know. Oh, something happened. Okay.
I guess the school system didn't like me talking about it. It said, "Oh, you're gonna shut up with that." It just disappeared. All of a sudden, it said, "Chat disconnected. Please wait while we try to reconnect."
It was doing that yesterday too.
The school system as a whole frustrates me with all the changes that they made. Like my oldest and my youngest, I only have 2 children, 26 and 27. The 27-year-old learned how to write in cursive. The 26-year-old, they stopped teaching that in school.
Mm-hmm.
The 27-year-old had home ec and wood shop and all of that. The 26-year-old, they stopped teaching it.
Oh.
I went to the school because they told my sons that they had to have this specific calculator, and I'm trying to understand. We ain't in algebra or trig or any of that. This is basic math. Why do they have to have a calculator?
At all.
So I forbid my children to use it. I don't care whether your teacher said you can use that calculator in class.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, for your homework. You use that calculator when you with her. You're gonna learn with me.
Oh, I know they was loving you for that.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, they were mad at me for a lot of things because I have my computer science degree, so I was able to monitor what they were doing on them computers, all of that stuff. And then their friends, I educated their friends' parents on how to see what their children was doing. My niece that I raised, she was on her computer one day and I yelled from one room into her room and said, "What are you doing?" And she said, "I'm doing my homework." So I logged in to see what she was doing on the computer. And she was on that, at that time it was called MySpace. She was on that MySpace. So I said to her, I said, "What are you doing? What kind of homework is she doing?" She said, I'm doing my math homework.
Just lying through her teeth.
So, exactly. So I went onto the computer and put in big letters, because I could remote control the computer, "Get off this computer." And she came running out of the room screaming, "Something's wrong with my computer. It's talking to me, blah, 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 blah." I said, "No, that was me talking to you. Get off that computer and get your homework."
Good.
She was like, you could do that on the computer. I said, "I did it, didn't I? Get off that computer. And you're going to get enough practice in lying. So know that you got that behind whooping coming. So go on in there and prepare for it." That's one thing I didn't tolerate, is lying.
So I have a question now.
Yes, ma'am.
For those that have any young people in their circle of influence that was there when they were young, so whether you have children or nieces, nephews, or you're the bonus parent, things of that nature, the things that you did that they didn't like you for or didn't like at the time that you were doing, as adults, did they ever come to you and say thank you, that they appreciate that?
Oh, my niece does all the time. She's like, "Oh my goodness, I wouldn't be the woman I am today if it wasn't for you." And I don't think all of that's necessary. You know, I made a promise to her mother when her mother passed that I would take care of her. So I don't.
But it was the way you took care of her.
Yes.
You know?
Yeah. That's true.
Go ahead. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Finish.
She didn't have a high self-esteem, and she didn't think she was very smart. But when we got finished, she was in cotillions, and she graduated with honors and got a bunch of scholarships for college, and won all kinds of honor awards in school and in college. You know, she did very well.
Even she's so excited about what you did for her.
Yes, you could say that. She's a licensed stylist, beautician now, and she has her bachelor's degree.
Very good. Blue, you were gonna say something?
Yeah, like Mama J, I have a bonus son and a bonus daughter, and one of them is actually in the same town as us now at school. And she did come to me one day. Her and her brother have come to me.
Mhm.
But when she came to me, I could tell it was genuine. And she specified something to me. And it was a conversation I had with her that I didn't think she was listening. And something happened in her life before she got to college. Something happened to her. It was some kind of relationship. And she had forgot that we had the conversation. And then when it came up, she said, all I could remember is what you told me. And when I remember what you told me, it helped me get out of that relationship. And so sometimes we think they're not listening. They listening. They listening.
Right.
And that's why we cannot be too careful to tell these children, our children, your children, my children, what they need to know.
Right.
You know.
Right.
We can't be afraid to do that.
I couldn't agree
Another
with
time,
more.
do you remember back in the day when anybody could approach us, another family member or a grown-up that knew our family could see us doing something and pull us to the side? You do that nowadays, you liable to get pop-out.
Yeah.
Or that behind whooping by them, and then when your parents found out, you got it again.
Yeah. People are interested now. They don't want you. You don't want you touching my child. You know, I had an issue like that with a sister-in-law one time who left her children with me to watch. And then she didn't want me to whoop her. I said, let me tell you something. I spanked his butt because he needed it. And I said, if you don't want me to chastise your children and discipline, then do not leave them with me. Because it's not like that's something that I want to do. But if they need it, they're going to get it. And that's that.
Right.
You know. So, you know, and I understand some people do not believe in using those type of disciplinary measures, but I do. It's not my first go-to, but it depends on the severity of the issue as well.
Yeah, for me, it was lying, cheating, and stealing. That was a behind whoop. Period.
Right. So, you know, I remember I was over at her home one time and I was keeping an eye on the kids, and she had two girls and one son in between, and her youngest daughter kept calling the oldest, and she was watching TV, so she wasn't paying any attention to her. So she got angry, and that little girl went and picked up one of those heavy butt ashtrays and was about to clock her. And I called her, and I said, no. What are you doing? And her sister turned around and looked, and I said, come on here. You're going to get it now. And I spanked her tail. And I told her how wrong she was. And so when the mother got home, she told her mother, and she said, Angel told me that you whooped her. You know, I said, look, girl, she almost killed your child. She almost unalived your child. Okay? You need to whoop her twice. Because I don't know where she got that from.
Right.
But,
not that kind of anger.
Yeah.
And especially with your own sibling.
Right. And and I understand siblings fight. I know I fought with my brother, and I fought with my cousins too, but it wasn't like I was trying to unalive them.
Right.
Now I did have a real tough fight with my cousin, who's a girl, and she was 3 years younger than me, but she decided that she was gonna try me. You know how they want to try you? Just like, I want to test my strength. And I think I was, we lost Blue. Okay, come on back, Blue. Spiritual awakening, wow. Buddha, that's you, right? And she decided she was going to test me. I think she might have been 10 and I might have been 12 or 13. And, hey, Spiritual Awakening. Somebody, let me see. I think it's Nightbot. It's something that you must have put in there that it didn't like. Let me go over and look. Let me see. It says view deleted message. Let me see.
She said it was wow.
I saw. Damn, that's good. You stepped up and saved her butt to hit someone over the head. Exactly. Okay, Blue, you're back. Let me see if I can fix that.
She didn't say nothing wrong. I guess it didn't like the word damn.
Yeah, that's what it is. Okay, and I understand you. I got you. You are absolutely right. Yes, you should have been happy about that. You're right, Spiritual Awakening.
Some people's priorities are just not in order.
Yeah,
I mean, granted, she wasn't aware, but once she was made aware, it shouldn't even been a question.
Right. You know, she just didn't want nobody touching her children. That's all. And I'm
even
like,
at the expense of your other child.
I know. So I was thinking that her mother should have told her a second time because I'm like, what is? Whew.
And this is what I'm talking about, because I would have got a whooping because you had to whoop me. My mother didn't play that.
Yeah. Don't be sorry, Buddha. It's okay. That's just something that it does. Trying to keep the chat safe while I'm not looking. That's all. But you're right. Let me tell you all what Buddha said so that you can know what she said. She said, dang, that's good you stepped up and saved her butt. To hit someone over the head is serious. That could unalive her. Absolutely. So yeah, so that it saved me a lot just by telling the people, well, then just don't bring your child over here, okay?
Right.
I'm not begging you to take out of my day and have to pay complete attention to your children because children are mischievous. You don't have to bring them over here, okay? She said, okay, I understand, no problem, over beeping. Yeah, but that when you have those moments where they come back and they say something to you, because what I was thinking about was my son from time to time will mention things, and he said, Mom, he said, I appreciate when you told me this, and that, and again, I didn't think he was listening, but he was. They had an actor on The View last week, and
on the where?
The View. And they asked him, what would you tell your young self if you had the opportunity? And he said, I would say, you may not like what your mom is telling you, but she's right.
Wow.
And I try to tell all the kids in my circle of influence, hey, I have wisdom there because I lived it. And so you might want to listen to what I have to say and at least, roll it over in your mind, and not feel like, oh, I don't want anybody telling me what to do. I can do it on my own. Well, you're going to make your own decision, but the way I am, I always wanted to hear what you had to say, and then I made my own decision from there. It's not that I was going to do everything you said do. But then at least I would be prepared for the consequences. And that's the way I did my son. When he got to be 16 and I knew that magic 18 was coming soon, I just started treating him like a young adult, and he would ask questions, and I would say, okay, now these are the options as I see it. You could do A, you could do B, you could do C. Now, the consequences of A are this, B this, C this. Now you make a choice, you make a decision, and just live with your decision.
Right. And see, we have been telling Bill and I, my husband and I have been telling our sons that is from as early as they can remember, we never baby talk them. And we used to tell them all the time, you make good decisions, good things happen. You make bad decisions, bad things happen. There is always going to be consequences for your decisions. You need to decide what kind of consequences you want to have, and that'll help you make the best decision.
There you go. And in this life, even if you make the best decision with what you have at that time, something can still go wrong.
Exactly.
So, you know, do the best you can with the knowledge that you have at that time. With, you know, if you pray, you know, you pray and get revelation from God, Holy Spirit on what to do, and then don't look back, because regret is not going to do anything but eat you up. And I have been there with regret. Like, sometimes it'll come down. I'm like, I knew I should have did this and didn't do it. So as soon as it comes, I just shut it down. I'm like, there's no condemnation for those who are in Christ.
No, that's right.
Stop that.
Learn from your mistakes and keep it pushing.
Yeah. But the really part that eats at me when it comes is that I knew it was wrong when I did it, but I did it to keep the peace. Hoping, okay, I'm coming. Where's the mouse? Okay, Blue. And
Miss Kim, I apologize.
Apologize for what?
Because I don't like to be on somebody else's piano and I'm causing a whole bunch of static. And it may not have been heard. Like, I was on mute all that time and it was just static. And so that's disruptive when I'm on somebody else's piano. So that's why I kept dropping and coming back. Y'all couldn't hear the static because I was on mute, but it was so loud.
Oh, wow.
No, I understand. No problem. You're not causing any problem.
And so that's why I was like, I'm just going to leave and come back and see if I can get it fixed.
And it worked, thank goodness.
So you did hear the static?
No.
Oh, you guys never heard it?
No. You muted it.
Oh, Lord. I was like, how am I muted and I'm still hearing static?
Well, wait, let me ask you something. Is this what you were hearing?
Let me cut this music off.
It was static. It was pure static, distortion. Everybody was still talking. I could still hear y'all, but it was so distorted. It's either something with my phone or something because it does it to me by myself on StreamYard too. So it could be when I'm on a StreamYard or like this, a Restream. I don't get that static when I'm on YT Vertical, but something about my phone and whatever I'm connecting to, just I was like, this is so disturbing. And I'm hoping I checked the other device to see if y'all could hear it in the chat. You couldn't hear it in the chat, and obviously y'all couldn't hear it, but just some kind of interference on my phone. It must have been me, because y'all would have heard it if it was anything else.
I didn't hear any of that.
Yeah. And it's on your phone, because I was going to ask you, do you have like a mic connected to a line? But this is on your phone.
This is just my normal phone, but it does that when I'm on my own StreamYard, Restream, somebody else's StreamYard. Remember, it did the same thing yesterday. I was like, I don't even know what Restream is. And when I finally found it, it was just like so staticky. Okay, and that's embarrassing, but thank you for understanding.
Yeah, we're good now. Let's keep it moving. All right. I think I'm going to go to color number 6 now.
I got all of that black done.
All right. 310 out the way.
Yep. This whole section here.
Go, Miss J.
Was
Go.
nothing
Mama
but
J.
black.
Go.
Now, let me show you how the straightener works while we're at it. So I'm going to pull this up close so y'all can see. You see how these drills are laying?
Hold on. All right.
See how the drills are laying?
Mhm.
Pay attention to, the space between the drills. Now, I'm going to run this spracer over this area so that you can see the difference.
Oh, it's a spacer.
It's more like a straightener.
It's evening out the spaces between the rows and columns of drills. Now, see the difference? They're lining up equally now. They're not stutter staggered, as opposed to this section here where I didn't do it. See how you can halfway see the W in this section right here? Now I'm going to run the straightener over it and let you see the difference in what that looks like once it's been cleaned up.
It does make a big difference.
Now that same section that I showed you, I pointed to right in here that had the W showing, you don't see them anymore. So it puts equal amount of space in between each of the drills so that they line up better. Miss Kim, I love the fact that your bling stars makes the bling on this diamond painting bling even more.
I'm glad.
I told her yesterday I'm going to steal that. And when I do, I'm going to tell them where I got it from. Have y'all ever used that device? Okay, you know that device Mama J just used?
Mm-hmm.
Well, they have one like that where you can roll your drills on your diamond painting. Have y'all tried that?
Oh, the roller. I have the roller.
Mm-hmm.
I've never tried it though. But I do have.
Man.
And the only reason why I haven't tried it is because it's still the sticky stuff, and I'm stuck on stupid for my my electric pen because it doesn't cast any residue on the drills, so it doesn't take away from the sheen of the drills.
That's the only reason I won't get it too, because I looked at that and I was like, "Oh, that's cool."
Mm-hmm.
But I'm looking forward to. I've written the company that I have this electric pen with, and I've also written Kato because I have that electric pen as well. That's this one here. Let me show you. I have this one by Kato, which is a wireless pen, and I have this one. Where's the box? Oh, here it is. This one is the one I'm currently working with. And I've asked them both, can they make 12 placers? Because I have some really big diamond paintings. Like it would have really helped here to have a 12 placer because there's at least 20. This whole row right here is like 20 to 30 black dots. And it would have been nice to be able to drop, 12 at a time as opposed to, 5 at a time, 6. Yeah, my placer is a 6 placer. So it would have been nice.
I didn't even know they went above 9, Mama J. I'm glad you said something.
Oh yeah, they have 12 placers, but for wax pens, they have 12 placers. But for the electric pen, this is the most I've seen, which is 6.
Blue, remember I was showing you this yesterday? We got the same thing for the most part. And we love it.
I have the purple one too, Miss Kim. I ordered the purple one too. But right now I'm using the rainbow one. You know, purple my favorite color, so I had to make sure I got that one.
I know. Mine is the end of the rainbow, the blue indigo violet. That's
oh yeah.
My favorite color is yellow.
No, why you trying to do me like this? You just bucked out and said it too.
That's my favorite color.
Okay. How did that come about, Blue?
I don't know. I'll come up with the story in a minute.
Because everything that she gets and she shows us is blue. So I'm like, when she said my favorite color is yellow.
In other words, you know I'm lying.
I'm sitting here saying to myself, did I miss something? Because you know, Blue, you have to forgive me, honey. I'm not even on the yellow bus. I'm on the purple bus. I sit behind the bus driver, and I have to be escorted in the building. And so I missed it completely. I was like, wait a minute. Didn't somebody say before that she liked blue, and now and if her favorite color is blue, why is her channel? I mean, her favorite color is yellow. Why is her channel blue? But okay,
that's why I love her. I'm like, God dog it.
I like to throw in a little bit of fun every now and then.
Hey, levity is good for the heart.
We're gonna call sorry. Don't be sorry, Buddha. I'm glad you're playing us.
I love to laugh.
Oh my God.
I told the ladies the other day.
Color is yellow.
My DP ladies, my other DP ladies. I went in the chat the other day, and they were talking about colors. She said, "Hey, Blue." I said, "I'm retiring blue next month." She said, "You're retiring blue? So what's the next color gonna be?" So I, didn't answer for a minute, gave her that thinking emoji, and then I said, "I don't know." And then a couple minutes later, I said, "Probably some other shade of blue." She started busting out laughing. She said, "Blue, you crazy." I said, "I sure am." Gotta love it. Gotta have humor.
It's important.
Mm-hmm.
It's a part of good health.
Amen.
At least for me.
Me too.
Oh shoot! Yeah, she be getting them.
Hey, LG3, welcome back.
Triple G is in the house.
Hello.
In the house. Hey girl, I sent you a link. So if you want to come up, it's in your email.
Blue.
And that's another reason why I believe we get along. We both are drawn to the color blue. Hey honey, close the door. And blue was my first color in childhood, and My mom allowed me to decorate my room, and I decorated my room entirely in shades of blue. Entirely.
Wow.
Mhm. And then my grandfather got sick. He had a stroke, and he had to move in with us. And she gave him my room. Shut the door when you go out, okay? Thanks. And I wasn't too happy about that, you guys. I was just like, well, can't he sleep on the sofa? You know, my mom, at first, she used to try to talk to me. She wanted to be a decent mom, and she said, well, you know, your grandfather, he had a stroke, and he's gonna have to move in with us, and so, you know, it probably would be best if he takes your room. And then I'm thinking that she's in conversation with me. So I started to respond. And I said, well, you know, Mom, it probably would be best if maybe, you know, he slept in the living room and I could keep my room. And she said, you know what? Just move your things because he's going in there. I was trying to talk to you, but
like, girl, bye.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I hated that. And then plus on top of that, he was not good with children even before he had a stroke. So he was mean. So, you know, one day he made me so angry, you guys. I just said, I wish it was you that had died instead of Grandma. Oh my God. My mother got me for that. She's like, "Ooh, how dare you?" But she understood because he was so mean. But she got me. She got me anyway.
I was not the only one that had one of those kind of moments, huh?
Oh,
I'll share.
Do tell.
I will share. My mother left us with my grandmother.
One moment, hold on. It says Miss Kim tell Blue to change her name to girl. I thought it was something serious to Universal Blue. For the stars, do radiant blue light.
Oh,
okay, that's cute. That's cute, Buddha. Thank you. Go ahead, girl.
My mother had given us strict instructions on house chores that she wanted done while she was gone, and she left us in the house with my grandmother, who hadn't too long before my grandparents moved in with us, like yours, because my grandmother had a stroke. But she was good with kids. She wasn't mean to us. But my grandmother spoke her piece. She didn't hold her peace at all, and she didn't chew her cabbage more than once, quote unquote. For those who are in my age range, I'm 61. And she said, girl, you better get finished what your mother told you to get done. And I made the mistake of saying to her, you make me sick. And that wasn't the worst part, Kim. The worst part was my grandmother, because she's very quick with it and very quick with her comebacks. She said, what? I said, you make me sick. She said, well, die and prove it.
Oh!
So I started crying because my feelings was hurt.
Yeah.
So when my mother came in the house, my mother said, girl, what's wrong with you? What is you crying for? And of course I said nothing, because I would have had to tell my mother why my grandmother said to me. So I said nothing. My grandmother was like, oh no, don't stop now, Miss Penny Bad ASS. Don't get your mouth. So go on and tell your mama, why are you crying?
What you said, yeah.
And I wore that behind with her. So not only was my little feelings hurt by my grandmother suggested that I should die, then my mother made me wish I was dead.
Yeah, my little booty was hurt. Yeah. Yeah.
She didn't want to make my booty hurt because she was mad that I spoke to her mother that way.
Yeah.
She was, what do you mean she makes you sick?
Yeah.
She had venom when she was speaking to me. She was angry that I spoke to her mother like that. Girl, you done lost your mind? But see, back in those days, there was something called respecting your elders. They don't know nothing about that today.
Well, I made mine, and they still do it. People commend me on that all the time. Yeah, girl. Well, you know, I'm gonna tell you how my mother got me one time, and it was similar to that. I was, as they say, smelling myself.
Yep.
And you know, I probably was like 14, and I wanted to do what the other girls was doing, and didn't have sense enough to understand, or wisdom and experience, that my mother was telling me the right thing. And I said it up under my breath. I said, you know, you have to do that with your tongue. And then I said, make me sick. Oh my God. My mother turned around and I thought I was getting ready to get hit. She said, you say what? I said nothing. She said, I know, I heard you. You said I make you sick. Well, guess what? You make me sick too. Oh my God. That hurt so much worse.
Yes.
Than getting slapped, hit, spanked. Oh my God. And I said, Mama, I make you sick? Mama, you said I make you sick? And she was like, oh yeah, you see how that feels? And she walked off. Y'all, I was devastated. And that evening, I think about 3 or 4 hours passed, I walked up to her bedroom and I said, Mama, I'm sorry for saying what I said. I realized that's wrong. I shouldn't have said it. I love you. And she said, She said, well, I love you too, but we don't speak like that in this house. And don't ever let me hear you say anything like that again. I said, yes, ma'am. And she hugged me. But man, y'all talking about boo-hooing and upset.
Yeah. I told my son I couldn't be his friend. I had to be his mother. He cried like I beat him. He was about 5 years old. He was like, you said you're not my friend. And I was like, I'm sorry, sweetheart. I cannot be your friend. I have to be your mother, you know? Your friend is not going to always, you know, make sure that you doing what's right, you know?
L Triple D says, driving to New York City. 2 sisters do just listening. Y'all keep me company. Okay, L Triple D, I appreciate you taking us along on the radio.
Be safe on the road.
YouTube has turned into my radio too. I just be driving and listening. Yeah. Every once in a while I'll get to a stoplight and then I'll make a comment.
I never thought to do that.
Because I try to catch people's lives, you know, because I want to support them, especially the ones who support me. And, you know, I'm not at home every day. I'm out in the street. I'm working. I'm doing other activities. And I just can't always catch them. So if before I put the car in drive, I say, let me see who's on, you know. And if it's a supporter, I go right there.
I never thought to do that. Normally, when I'm in the car, I got my ebook on. But that's a good idea.
Hey, Buddha. Are you old enough to remember? I'm sure she is. Schoolhouse Rock?
You back there again, Blue.
She saw the thumbnail. She saw. She took a risk.
Who saw the thumbnail?
How about I told y'all I'm on that blue bus because I didn't even put 2 and 2 together, Miss Kim.
I didn't either, and I was here yesterday. I just thought it was a nice bus.
I just thought it was the thumbnail that you decided to use today. Help me, Holy Ghost.
Thanks. AI typing. So if I misspell, it ain't me. Okay. And then she said, I run folks playlists all day long on different devices. I support in any way I can. Oh, that's nice. Mama J has been telling us for a while she runs playlists, and I ain't sent her one yet. So
nope. Yes, Blue. If you send me your playlist, email me your playlist, I will play it to get you airtime. What do they call it? Hours if you need
hours. Mm-hmm.
But a certain somebody, she don't want my hours.
So you guys do know that you can just go to the playlist on your own without anybody emailing it to you, right?
Yeah, but I'm subscribed to so many people that I'm trying to make sure I get people who say they actually need them.
Oh, gotcha. Well, thank you, Mama Jane, but I really don't. I mean, I guess we always need watch hours, but I really don't put up playlists for that purpose anymore. But thank you for the offer.
Yeah, some people are trying to get monetized, so that's one of the requirements, and they're falling short of the initial setup.
Yeah,
so that's our way of helping them get that initial setup.
Exactly. And also be careful with that, because what I learned during that phase is that some people can watch it too much, let it play too much, and that can have a negative effect on their hours.
Oh, okay.
Because somebody came to me, and before I got monetized, they came to me and they were like, girl, I ran it, and I was like, oh, thank you. But then after doing the research, I was like, I would tell people, thank you for playing my playlist, but don't like overdo it an X amount of time in 24 hours, because they're not going to be counted. You know what I mean?
Oh, that's good to know. Thank you.
Yeah. So there was like a lot of stuff to learn about that.
They will also subtract hours from you if they play it over again. We would tell people, just play it one time. Just one time.
Oh, yeah, I don't play them more than once, and I typically try to comment on everything I play.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, exactly.
So if you see red lines on somebody's playlist that you running, don't run that one, because it's just playing it over again.
Yeah. And I'm one of those content creators. I would rather, like, I appreciate that I got monetized on both channels, because I'm sure people were running my playlist. But that's why on Saturdays, we do this thing called Sound On. So every Saturday, I share a playlist from another content creator, and it's called Sound On Saturday. Please play the playlist, not just to help with hours, but listen to the playlist. Vacuum, wash dishes, do something, and turn the sound on. You might miss something that you actually want to hear. In other words, as content creators, we want the watch hours, right? But we got content that you might benefit from.
Right.
So so that's another thing too. And that's kind of where I am now. Like, we can always, as content creators, we can always use the hours. Having 5K subscribers or 2K subscribers doesn't mean don't do the hours.
Right.
But enjoy some of the content, watch some of the content. You know what I mean? Yeah. That's kind of where I am right now.
Yeah. So, Schoolhouse Rock.
Excuse me, let me be quiet. Excuse me.
All the full screen. Let me stop.
Excuse
thank you,
me.
Blue. Thank you for adding.
No, I'm going on mute.
Shoot. Woo. Let's see.
Mama J, you see how she just did me?
Mm-hmm.
You saw that, right? Everybody heard that.
I'm right there with you, honey. I'm right there.
I got her back. Don't worry. Mm-hmm.
Figure 4 is half of 8. Figure 8 is 2 times 4. If you skate upon thin ice, are you can make a figure 8? It's a figure that goes round upon itself. I think 1 times 4 is 4. 2 times 4 is 8. Oh, loved it. Look, I wish I should have a show like the Battle of the Schoolhouse Rock Battle. Oh shoot! Like, oh, Kim is all the way into it. Sure am. Uh-oh, I almost messed up on that. I caught it.
I'm glad you caught it. So I told you about that time I put all of those ones on those what was it? Ones on it was the D's and the O's. Capital D's and O's right next to each other. And I put all of the O's, the color for the O's on the D's. Hurt my feelings.
Yeah, I was saying earlier that's painful, having to redo all of that.
And the pour on this thing is really, really sticky. So they were not trying to come off.
Ooh. So when you was taking them off, they was popping, huh?
Yeah, and that's also why I do the straightener right away, because the pour is so sticky that, I want to catch them while they're still loose enough to be able to move around to straighten them out.
Gotcha. Okay.
So this pour ain't no joke on this one.
L Triple G is speaking to Texas Regina. Let's see. Number 10.
G is 2.
I don't think they did a number 10. I wonder. But I know they did 12. Hey, little 12 toes. I hope you're fine. He was in outer space.
I don't remember that one.
He had 12 toes on his feet.
Oh, that must have been the same one that had for the sixes that had 6 fingers and 6 toes. For the number 6, you remember that?
I got 6 for these and 6 for those. 6 on my left hand, 6 on my toes. Yep.
So
He
that
was bad too.
I had cousins, twins, that were born with 6 fingers. Both of them.
It happens. Did their parents decide to remove it?
Yep.
Yeah, because that would have been a pain in school. Just in general, being around people.
Yeah, it was. It had become an issue. And I think that's why they had it done. Because one minute they were there when we were kids, and the next minute they were gone.
Let's see.
I can't find. Oh, there they go.
Oh, I forgot. Okay, y'all remember this one? My hero, Zero. Such a funny little hero. How till you came along. We counted on our fingers and toes. Come on, y'all.
Zero
Remember that one?
on your fingers and toes. Okay.
Oh my God. It was Let's see. So that's how they did. Like they didn't have to do. Let me see. Till you came, my hero zero. Yeah. What a funny little hero. Oh, till you came along. We counted on our fingers and toes. Yeah, I loved it. Okay, how about I can't remember how it goes, but it was the four-legged zoo. And they was counting by fours. And they had all these animals and everything, and they was just counting all, because most of them were four-legged. Let's see. So I already talked about number 5. That's he said, "Ready or not, here I come." And then one of the greatest things I liked about Schoolhouse Rock was that it was a diverse show. So it had characters that looked like me, and that excited me.
Mm-hmm.
It was just amazing.
Like the black superhero.
Yeah. So he was Verb. Verb, that's what's happening. I can take a noun and bend it. Show me how. Oh my God. All right, she gonna hit it. He gonna hit it. Ah, yeah. Oh, that was so cute. Let's see. Then they had number 7, and that was it was a mischievous rabbit. I remember that, and I remember figure 8 because it was a girl ice skating. And then the number 9, the one with the mouth I was talking about, it was like naughty number 9. And number 11 talked about that. Never gave me any trouble till after 9. And
Miss Kim.
Yeah.
Are you have all these in memory, or are you looking at them?
No. She got them in memory, honey. This is on repeat from memory.
Yeah, if I was reading them, I know the songs. I can't remember them all completely, but yes, girl, memory.
That's a good memory.
And no, it's just that, I mean, thank you, but it's just that you remember things that bring you joy and happiness, and that did.
Oh, absolutely. Yes.
And then they had the noun. Hey, noun is a person, place, or thing. We did conjunction, junction. Okay, how about this one? You guys remember interjections? Interjections show excitement or emotion. Sometimes follow the exclamation point, or by feeling if you're feeling not so sad. So when you're happy, hooray, or sad, excited, wow, oh man, right. That's okay. Y'all laughing at me. That's okay.
Yeah, I'm definitely laughing at you because as you remember them, I'm like, wow, she remembered that one. At first when you said interjection, I'm sitting here racking my brain, but once you started singing, it was like, oh yeah, I remember that one.
Okay. I got another one. How did that go? It was about adjectives. Let's see. And we unpacked our adjectives. She was a girl and she was on a camping trip. And when she saw something, she had to describe it. So she was like, and we unpacked our adjectives. Oh, I hate y'all don't remember all these. Okay, I know you got to remember this one. This was adverbs. Lolly, 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 get your adverbs here. Quickly,
Yes.
quickly, get your adverbs here. Yeah, he was in a grocery store.
Yep,
Okay.
I remember that one.
Okay. What about somebody mentioned this in the chat yesterday in Rufus Xavier Sarsaparilla.
Oh.
I'm thinking about the parts of speech now, so I'm trying to remember. I know they had to have one for prepositions, but it's not coming. Let's see. Well, they also did. They need to use this one now. You guys remember the one about no more kings?
No.
It was a little short story about how the 13 colonies became and how they were fighting against King George. And so they were talking about the Pilgrims and the American Revolutionary War.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. They showed them dumping the tea in the Boston.
The tea, yep. I remember it.
Mm-hmm. And then they did, we talked about the preamble to the Constitution. You guys remember the one about the women? They were talking about women's suffrage and getting the vote.
Mm-hmm.
I just can't remember.
Now I do. I don't remember the song, but I remember the the images.
Mm-hmm. I can't get the song to that one either. And then we did I'm Just a Bill. I love that one. I'm just a bill. Yes, I'm only a bill.
And he's sitting on the steps of the Capitol Hill. He's rolled up, coiled up, and he's sitting on the steps of Capitol Hill. Yeah. I remember that.
Sitting in committee. I hope and pray that. Oh, that was cute. And I learned, that's how you learned about, the 3 branches of government. We never knew what was going to happen today, though.
If only we knew.
I guess the founding fathers couldn't believe somebody would get that far. God damn. But you also have to account for the people, and the people are the reason that this person is in office now. And and I'm not really understanding why. It's like I feel like I'm like, you mean to tell me everybody drank the Kool-Aid? Not everybody, but enough people drank the Kool-Aid?
Of a bunch of different races at that, Miss Kim.
I know.
No offense to anybody in here that did.
Oh my God. Right. No. Oh my God. Because I don't like anybody. I don't like anybody that is doing things to hurt people purposefully. I just don't like that. And that's what I see, and I see people being touched by all of this. So yeah, that's why I like that No More Kings. And then the executive, the judiciary, the legislative, all of those were supposed to be
stay separate and remain separate.
Yeah, and bodies that would check each other.
Right.
So they tried their best, but they did not know this was coming. They did not know that the people were going to.
It's going to take a long time before we are really able to kind of get past all of the changes that have been violated as a result. Yeah. I won't say violated, but out of the norm of what we were used to for the way government was run. Because this is a totally different way
and it's never been
of
perfect.
things being done.
Right.
And even with the lawsuits in place to undo, it's going to take a long time, unfortunately, you know, before we get to some semblance of, if we ever get back to some semblance of what should have been, what was written to be. Because my biggest concern is that now that we're done and doing what we're doing, that those that come along after won't try their own flavor of it. You know?
Yeah. Well, that's one of the reasons why I pray for the people that are in charge. I pray for our leader, and my prayer is that just like any of them, that they abide in God's word, and treat people the way Jesus treated people. But that's because that's my belief, though. So anyway,
right. And that's a good prayer, and I join you in that prayer.
But we can't even we all be on the same page with that one.
Yeah, we can't even get regular civilians to do that, let alone the people over there where we talking about.
And supposedly they do, but that's a whole nother conversation. That's a group of religious beliefs that I'm struggling, since it's supposed to be along the same lines as, at least what I believe supposedly is supposed to be on the same line. But I'm like, no, that ain't
right.
What your mouth is saying, your feet and your mouth don't match.
Right. And I realize this this is completely out of the box, though, compared to what we're talking about. But sometimes you can get a person, and in their mind, they feel like they are exactly right.
Justified, yes.
Yeah, whether it's because they have narcissistic tendencies, it might be because they've never experienced what people are talking about, And I like to say, Michael Jackson. To me, Michael Jackson, the last time he looked good was on the album Off the Wall. And he had people agreeing with him that his nose was too big, that he wasn't the right color. And I'm like, oh my God, you look like some kind of freak show now. But Off the Wall, he was so handsome. And then he did Thriller, and I noticed some changes, and I was like, what's going on? And then it just got worse. So you can have an entourage of people, which this one does, telling him, oh, yeah, we agree. I do not want a yes man or a yes woman. I don't want that in my circle of friendship. I need someone who's going to challenge me and tell me their real and true opinions, and then I'll think about it.
Amen. It's the last time he looked good for me.
Okay.
I said, wait a minute. Oh, I love that. The last time he looked good. I'm going to make sure y'all know which Michael I'm talking about. You guys, I love this. I just spilled my drills. I just spilled my drills, and this caught all of them. So now I don't have a mess. I love
nice.
That. I love that.
Oh, wait a minute. Where'd you get that? You got to drop the link for that.
Huh?
You got to drop the link for that. We need
this
that
is
in our
just a
life.
Kitchen mat. That's all it is, a silicone kitchen mat.
That's what it's called?
Yeah, it's just a mat. So on my food channel, one of my members went on my Amazon wish list and purchased this. It came with 2 silicone hot pads. It comes with, here, I'm gonna show you the whole set. But why I like it is, again, I dropped all my drills.
Yeah.
And they all got caught in the holes. See, I
need that in my life.
And because it's silicone, this is where I'm working. It's uncovered, but this can go right on top of it, and it won't stick because it's silicone. But this is actually a kitchen set.
Yes, I need that.
She repurposed it, y'all. Look at that.
I repurposed it.
Can you drop that, please? Is it all right, Miss Kim?
Yeah.
What'd she say?
Hold on.
If
it was a question, I missed it.
Can you drop the link for that? Hold on, y'all. I gotta take a phone call.
All right.
Oh, okay. I don't know if I have a link because I didn't purchase it.
Oh, okay. Don't worry. She'll look it up.
Yeah. When she come back, we'll tell her. Just look up silicone. I mean, she could probably get something like this anywhere, probably. But she want to make sure if she gonna use it for diamond painting, get the one with the holes in it.
Okay.
I mean, you still got to take the holes out, but at least they in one spot.
So you just have your tray fitting on it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep. Oh, and I use it to rest my hand on too. But yeah, I just sit my stuff right there on top of it. And if I dig down too hard to pick them up and they splatter everywhere, at least they splatter right here.
There you go. Okay.
And I just got to take them out the holes and put them back in the tray. Yeah.
That is a good idea for repurposing.
Awesome. Lifesaver. I got that from one of my other DP ladies. Told me to do that. We were talking about release papers. That's how it came about.
Okay.
We were talking about release papers and how I was like, I'm going to get some. And so they were giving different tips you can do just to use stuff you have at home. So she said, Godio, do you have a silicone mat in your kitchen? I said, no, I don't. But then I remembered I do. She said, get your silicone mat. It won't stick to the paper. It won't stick to the painting when you remove the plastic. And she's right, too. It didn't stick. It doesn't stick at all.
So did you decide on which paper to use for the release paper, like the parchment paper or the wax paper?
Well, you don't use wax paper. You never use wax paper because it sticks.
That's what I was concerned about, because I heard you guys saying wax paper, parchment paper, and I'm like, no, I wouldn't use wax paper.
Yeah, parchment paper is not parchment paper. I may have said I'm gonna go get me some wax paper squares, but no, I misspoke. It's parchment paper.
Okay.
And they sell them in squares already.
Right. Did you tell me you found them at Dollar General or something?
Yeah, some people have them at their Dollar General.
Okay.
That she can use. Mama J can use that whatchamacallit for her drills. And then if she buy the set, she can use the set for her kitchen.
Mm-hmm.
She can use the little mittens. Of course, she would have to get the color she liked, but she can use the mittens for the kitchen. And the
And I think I have a silicone. I really do. I think I have the one that you set your pots on. I think I have a couple of those. I just gotta see if they have the holes in it. Gotta bust out with another bag, you guys.
You work from baggies?
No, I just have another bag that I haven't opened. So I'm running out in this tray. They're getting kind of scraggly.
Mm-hmm.
And then, some of the drills are not perfect. They'll give you some scraggly ones too. So I always bypass those. So I'm getting ready to pour some more in.
What you doing for the day?
Today is when I finish this up, I'm gonna go downstairs and start dinner.
What was dinner last night?
Last night we had leftovers.
Oh, I knew you said your husband was cooking something.
Yeah, he was cooking some leftovers. But he added, he's kind of good at that. He added something to it to make it like taste different. So it's like it was leftovers, but I had a different taste to it because he added some gravy to it. So it was macaroni pasta with some type of skirt steak, and then the night before when we had it, it was just that and the skirt steak and some corn, and this time he added gravy to it and he mixed it up so it kind of looked like a goulash to me. He had cut it up. And I was like, okay, as long as it tastes good. Okay, so I'm on number 6.
I don't know what we're having for dinner. I'm not sure yet.
I'm not sure either. I gotta go downstairs and see if he took anything out. You know what I'm really in the mood for though? It's messy.
What sounds good to you? What you in the mood for?
I like a good beef cheesesteak. I'm not gonna say Philly.
A cheesesteak?
Yeah. So
sorry, ladies.
No problem. Go ahead, Blue. Tell her about that. She doesn't have a link for that. It was gifted to her, but go ahead, Blue.
But it's a set on Amazon. So
I'm going to find it, Blue.
You get these big mittens. Remember, it's a kitchen set. So you get the big mittens. I don't know if you can see that. Yeah.
Yes, I can see it.
Big mittens, and you get the little mittens. Just to
grab the something out the oven
just to
or
fit
the
your
handle.
fingers.
Yep.
And then you get those pads with the circles, and you get a thing to put your spoon in.
And it's all silicone.
It's all silicone. Mm-hmm. And maybe you can see if they have it in
purple,
in a square, or whatever, and they have different colors. I'm about to go to it now. I was at the chat, but I'm finna go look. Ooh, I just realized I cracked my tablet. It's a hole in my tablet.
Oh no.
I dropped it today and it hit my walking pad, and I didn't realize till just now that it cracked.
Oh.
That's okay. It was free. Praise Jesus.
Oh, it's free. It's for me.
And I've had it a long time. I've had it a real long time.
Well, duct tape it.
It's just like, it's such a tiny little nick. You know how a little pebble hits your windshield?
Okay.
It's just like that. I also want to say, remember I told you I was going to leave and try to fix my phone?
Mm-hmm.
It's working real good now off the internet, off the Wi-Fi.
Okay.
But let me go Wi-Fi. when I'm
Is this it? Or something like it?
It doesn't look like silicone yet.
Oh, this is silicone.
Is it?
But it's not round.
Let me see.
Let's see, it has those little holes.
Yeah, so it doesn't matter. Yep.
Yep, there you go. Different shape.
I have the ones, I have the ones that's for pot holders when the pot is hot. And I just gotta go see if it has the holes.
That's what these are. It says oven mitts and trivets.
Yeah, they're pot holders. They're just small.
See how it's sitting on the pan, Blue?
Uh-huh. Yep.
So they're just square instead of circle.
Yep.
I need this in my life. Because I have the vacuum, Blue.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a vacuum too.
I have the little vacuum for the drills, and it would be great to be able to vacuum them up off of that little pad as opposed to off the floor with the dust and everything else.
Uh-huh.
Miss Kim, can I drop the link for this?
Oh, for that? Yeah, I mean, but she already has it. Yeah.
Oh, I was doing it for anybody in the chat who might have wanted it.
Oh, ain't nobody in here, are they? Go ahead.
Oh,
Go ahead.
I'm sorry. No.
Go ahead, drop it. I didn't think nobody was in here. I thought it was just us.
Oh.
Oh wow, they even have some
ready to
that
drop
come
the
with
link, you guys, for this thing for the silicone. So make sure you go and check that out. It can help you.
They even have some of them that come with utensils. Let me get off of Amazon. I'm in enough trouble.
Oh, I found the round one. It was actually cheaper than this one. The
Ah.
round one that Blue has. Look, here it is.
I just now saw that the bus said Schoolhouse Rock. Lord have mercy. I just saw a bus. I didn't read the bus.
Wow. Wow.
I just now saw it.
I'm not gonna do thumbnails for y'all no more.
Let me tell you what I thought when I saw the bus.
Okay.
I said, ooh, I should do a bigger bus for joyriders. You know, joyriders got a bus, an orange bus.
Okay.
And so that's what my mind went to. Oh, yeah, do a bigger bus, like a school bus. I didn't read the bus. Miss Kim, I'm not finna fool with you for the rest of the weekend.
Oh, you just gonna get on the bus and ain't even read where the bus is going.
Yep.
But Miss Kim is on the bus, so it must be okay.
I got on the bus and looked at the bus like it was a bus. Like, come on, get on the bus. Let's go diamond painting.
Mm-hmm.
It didn't occur to me that I was getting on the bus because of Schoolhouse Rock.
Right.
Well,
I didn't read the words on the bus at all.
Well, the bus had two different motives. Okay, so one was the Schoolhouse Rock, and one was let's get on. Let's get off the bus and go in here so we can go on diamond paint.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she got us. She got us.
And if you had any purple in that bus, I would have thought you were talking about Mama J and her purple riding bus.
I don't know, people. I just don't know. Whew. I finished that pineapple, y'all. I finished it, so now I gotta keep on
I'm
moving.
glad about that. You've been on that one for a minute.
Yep.
But you know what, Miss Kim, when she is
Wait a minute. The way she said that, I'm like, I need to be prepared because I feel like I need to go in defensive mode.
oh girl, hush. Listen, Miss Kim may have taken long on that, but you know what? Miss Kim actually reads her chat and interacts with her people.
Yes.
Probably better than anybody I've seen, including me. You know what I mean? So I can see why she can take longer on something because she actually pays attention to her chat.
Right.
I could learn from that.
She only diamond paints when she's live, and yet when she's live, she's giving her chat community,
exactly
time.
Right. Now, see,
into her
nothing to be
diamond
defensive
painting.
about. See, sometimes you just gotta wait and receive what's being said, Miss Kim. Because I'm giving you props for being a good host.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Gulf Coast Granny is in the house. How you doing, Charlotte?
Hello.
Charlotte is a diamond painter. Well, I mean, she's Charlotte first, but she diamond paints and she also crochets. And I got a feeling that Charlotte crochets more than diamond painting. Or Charlotte, is it about half and half now? Which is it? She said, hi, ladies.
There you go. See, prime example. Somebody came in and she got right on it.
Right on.
And me, that's not my story. That's not my ministry.
I don't do it all the time. I don't.
You've done it every time I've been watching.
Hello. You may not do it right away, but you do it.
Yeah.
It could be it by the time I get to a comment, the person's already gone. They just said hello and good night all at the same time. I gotta do better.
But you do get to them though. You do.
It's even worse on the cooking channel, man. It's even worse. Especially if I start late and I'm trying to have dinner done by the time my husband walk in the door.
Mm-hmm.
I'd be like, baby, it's the chat's fault. Dinner's not ready.
You gonna stick it out.
And they in the chat talking about, Dion, don't believe her. Don't believe her.
Okay, she says, I definitely crochet more. Okay. Oh my goodness. Charlotte, you missed it. We were talking about, I was talking about Schoolhouse Rock.
Right. She was talking about, the rest of us, some of us was lost. I was lost. Still lost. When we get done with this live, I'm going to text my mama and ask her, how come I don't remember this show?
No.
She probably going to say, Missy, you were too busy watching Murder, She Wrote with me.
Oh, wow.
Because that's probably what happened.
Charlotte said, it's hard to be on video and keep up with the chat. I admire folks who can do it efficiently. Thank you, Charlotte.
Miss Kim is one of them. We got to give each other honor where honor is due, and it's due to her.
Yes,
as a fellow content creator, I can tell you right now, you are one of the best at diamond painting and paying attention to your chat, bango, and paying attention to your chat. You do it very well.
Thank you. I really appreciate it.
Now the next time I say your name like that, don't mess with me. Okay.
I know you changed it.
Did I?
North Coast Granny says, conjunction junction. What's your function? See, Charlotte should have been up here. Oh Lord. Mama J says, Blue uses these for capturing her drills on when diamond painting. Okay, so this is one thing you guys can use, and it looks like it's great. Maybe you might already have it at home, but if you don't, get this. And then we got our shout outs.
I'm gonna add that to my I added it to my cart, so the next time I place an order, one of the first things that I get.
I got that roller added to my cart, but I'm trying to wait for it to go on sale because I think they ought to be shaming themselves charging $16.99 for that.
Okay.
It didn't have one for cheaper.
I didn't look yet, but I was like, oh man. Because we know
I paid that much for it when I got it.
Okay.
I think it's become popular because people were talking about it, and that's what's changed the price.
Okay.
Because I don't recall paying that much for it, and especially not for just one.
Charlotte, do you remember 3 is a magic number? Yes, it is. They had 3 in the family. I love that one. And when the football players came out. They did the 3-ring government. I forgot about that. I just got through pulling it up to see what I couldn't remember. They did one for the Electoral College, you guys?
Yeah, because a lot of it started out with, if it wasn't math, it was for history. Mm-hmm. So there was a lot of history, and then they came out with the different parts of grammar. Mm-hmm. But it started out with just the math and history.
Right. And guess what, you guys? For those who thought it was just a 70s, 80s thing, they did one called the Presidential Minute, and that came out in 2002.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. That's why I missed that, because I was grown in 2002. Oh, wow.
In 2002, I was 22.
Mm-hmm. The Greatest Show on Earth, the Weather Show, the Telegraph Line. I remember that. Oh, electricity. Yeah. Oh, they have some really good ones. Energy. Season 5 had hardware, software. They were getting people interested in computing, computer science, things of that nature. Number cruncher, software. Look at that. I'm going to look that up because I missed that. Where the money goes. Oh, I remember this. Remember this? Tyrannosaurus debt, talking about the debt in the country.
Yep.
The checks in the mail. Look at that. The checks in the mail. That was about a mailman that was teaching about the process of what a check goes through. You ought to be saving. Save the ocean. Oh, that's awesome. Awesome show. I have to take my hat off to the people. Let's see. Okay.
Back on Saturday mornings.
I'm saying, I hate that they came out with these 24/7 cartoon networks. I hate that with a passion. Because it was a time for it. Then you had kids that didn't want to go to bed. See, I wanted to go to bed after what I was watching went off the air. So, it was easy. They didn't have to try to make me go to bed. I didn't want to see what they was watching.
Yeah, I remember
this show sounds more educational than Sesame Street.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Were those around the same time?
Sesame Street, Electric Company. You remember Electric Company?
Mm-hmm. And Zoom.
Yep.
And 3, 2, 1. Contact.
There
we go, Blue.
I know that show.
Yeah.
I know that one.
Let's see. I love PBS.
Magic Garden. Are y'all old enough to remember the Magic Garden?
Magic Garden?
Yeah. With a little swing came down out the sky.
Oh, I don't know why I thought it was Magic Carpet.
No, Magic Garden. And Kukla, Fran and Ollie.
Yeah, I remember them. Oh, I got one for you guys. Bozo Circus.
Say it again.
Bozo Circus.
Oh, yes.
All right. Let's go into the cartoons. I'm gonna leave you guys alone because I know I don't want Blue to excommunicate me.
You know what? I'm so tired of you. You are so fired. that's funny.
What about our favorite cartoons?
Rocky and Bullwinkle.
Yes, girl. Love
With that
Rocky and
flying
Bullwinkle.
squirrel. Who has a flying squirrel?
Underdog.
Yes.
Oh. What channel
Would you
was
say
you
Deputy Dog?
Yup.
Yes.
All right.
Now we talking. Yes.
I asked.
Yogi Bear and Boo Boo.
Yogi.
Hey, boo boo.
Boo, boo, boo.
Hey, Boo Boo, baby.
Okay. I fade that now. I fade that. Remember him? That was Foghorn Leghorn.
Yeah, and you remember? Here's one for you. Heavens to Murgatroyd.
Oh my God! See, you was on a particular. Let me see. That must have been just up in this area, because those was like the ones we watched when nothing else was on. Those ones you all named. Oh yeah, because you all in the Northeast.
Yep. But not only that, I got y'all by a couple of numbers. Some of the stuff I was watching, y'all wasn't watching TV. You too little.
I got you. What you trying to say? We was teasing, huh?
Yeah. Or as my husband said, y'all was tenderonis then.
Okay, now I'm gonna tell you. I was a tomboy, so I liked some of the boys' cartoons. I loved Speed Racer.
Speed Racer, yeah.
There he goes, there goes Speed Racer. He's a demon on wheels.
I wasn't a tomboy, and I like Speed Racer.
Okay, did you also like the Amazing Spider-Man?
Oh yeah, all of the the Batman, Spider-Man. I watched them all. I just like animations. I was big on animations as a kid. I loved them all. The Disney and everybody else's. Hanna-Barbera, everybody's. I loved animation.
Yeah. Okay,
I love Santa Barbara.
What about? Oh, stop it, Santa Barbara. What about Johnny Quest?
Yup.
No,
I like He-Man.
The part I absolutely loved, Mama J, on Johnny Quest when it first came on, was when that man had them Komodo dragons coming after them.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And the music used to go doom, doom, doom.
What about
How about He-Man?
Oh yeah, He-Man.
That's my show.
Yeah.
And Hoorah. Okay, I got y'all. Look, who is this? Oh, He-Man. Who is that?
Skeletor.
That's it. I used to do him all the time. My friends would bust up because I would do my jaw like him.
Miss Kim is having a whole lot of fun with this.
Yes, she is. Yes,
I love it.
Are y'all young enough to remember Top Cat?
Tomcat.
Top Cat.
Top Cat.
Uh-huh. Yeah, see, I knew I'd stump you on that one.
But
Tell us about Top Cat.
I watched Philip.
Top Cat was it was a group of cats. They were supposed like they were a gang, a street gang of cats, the cool cats.
Nope, you got me on that one.
Y'all don't remember Top Cats, but y'all remember Ignac and Crazy Cat?
Crazy Cat.
I don't even know who Ignac and Crazy Cat is.
Oh,
yeah, I didn't say I remember.
Oh yeah, y'all are real tender. Let me shut up.
I'm an 80s baby.
Oh,
If that
I'm a
helps.
60s baby. That's why when you said something about 2002, I was like, both my kids was born by then.
Uh-huh.
And
Yeah,
I
I'm
ain't
an
having them
80s
till
baby.
34 and 35.
I like the Pink Panther.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
And I like Mr. Magoo that used to come on after him.
Oh yeah, Mr. Magoo.
As a matter of fact, you know who I love, you guys? And he reminded me of Mr. Magoo. Have you guys ever seen over in the UK this fella named Mr. Bean?
Yes.
God, dog.
Yes.
He did a movie on Netflix lately, and it was really good. But Mr. Bean, I used to watch him on my PBS station, WTTW in Chicago.
Mm-hmm.
And they would show all of his little skits that he did over in the UK.
Yeah. Mr. Bean.
That man was so funny, and he did all of his comedy without saying a word.
Classic stuff.
Mm-hmm.
That's classic stuff right there.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay, who watched Bozo?
Yeah, I was saying Bozo Circus. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't a cartoon, but who watched Wonderama?
Never heard of it.
Never heard of it.
Yeah, I'm in the wrong age group with y'all.
Keep trying.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, you might say something we know.
I think I'm getting older instead of newer.
This whole conversation just aged you, huh, Mama J?
Yeah, yeah. But thank God.
It's Kim's fault.
Because there's a whole lot of people that didn't make it. So I'm good.
Sorry. I called you Kim instead of Miss Kim. I apologize for that.
Anyway, I know about Howdy Doody. I remember
Lord have mercy.
hearing about Howdy Doody.
How about Mr. Ed?
Yeah, Mr. Ed. I know Mr. Ed.
Oh, okay.
You talking about the talking horse?
Yeah.
Yes, the horse, of course.
Okay.
I
wanted to make sure before I agreed.
But do y'all remember A Courtship of Eddie's Father?
Yes. I remember that because it was in reruns in Chicago. That's how I remember.
Okay.
Never heard of it.
She said never heard of it.
Let me see. I think, how did the song go? People, let me tell you about my best friend.
Oh, I know that song. What show is that?
Courtship of Eddie's Father.
Eddie's Father.
Oh.
He loved me to the end.
Yep.
Okay.
That was Courtship of Eddie's Father. I used to
Okay,
love
what
it.
about Family Affair?
Yep.
Oh, I got y'all on Family Affair? Oh, okay.
Family Affair.
Yep. Leave It to Beaver.
Oh, Leave It to Beaver was so funny.
Yeah, I watched Leave It to Beaver. I still watch Leave It to Beaver and Dennis the Menace today.
I feel like I'm not ancient anymore. For a minute there, I thought I was going to have to put some oil on me.
And Dennis the Menace.
Yeah,
yes,
Dennis the Menace.
But see, I watched all of them in reruns. So, you know, they were good shows. So when they stopped broadcasting them, they just put them in rerun mode, syndication.
Right. That's how my kids learned about Living Single and the Cosby Show because of the rerun. Because they weren't running for my kids, but I made sure they saw them.
Single. Yeah. You guys remember? Well, it's not a cartoon, but What's Happening?
Yep, What's Happening? Definitely. One, two, three.
Blue, that's that phone that scared, I think it was Regina last night. She was like, it went boom. Oh, she's so big. We was doing the live last night and that song came on and it was much louder than the other ones. It was just like, whoa.
Oh, caught off guard, huh?
Mm-hmm. Ooh.
What made it come on louder than the others?
It's just that I didn't normalize the sound on it when I put it all together.
Yeah.
So it seems like when I said, here we go, y'all, I started hearing static again. And I looked at my phone and
I'll be right back, you guys.
My battery was low.
So it came off of Wi-Fi and went to your network?
No, my battery was
Yourself?
low.
Oh,
my
okay.
Cell phone battery was low. And that's what drew my attention, the static. So maybe all of this stuff has something to do with it. I don't know. Who knows? But those are some good shows, you all. And on Pluto, a lot of these shows still come on.
Good, wholesome.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Some of this stuff my kids thought they was going to watch growing up. I was like, shut that off. That ain't going in your gates. Not in here.
Yeah, we couldn't even watch The Simpsons growing up.
You know, my mother stopped us. Yeah, I could. I didn't
in the beginning, we could, but then it started getting whatever, and we couldn't watch it.
No, I shut that off. My sons wasn't watching no Simpsons.
Yeah.
And when I was coming up, I wasn't allowed to watch Lucille Ball.
Oh man, I watched her every day and still watch her every day.
My mother was not having, she said that woman is too silly and too simple and with her antics, and because she used to call us her she used to say we had Lucy Logic, and she was convinced it came from us watching that show. She was like, no, I'm one of 6 girls, by the way, Blue, no boys.
Wow.
And she was like, no, you no. I don't know what that is y'all watching, but that silliness has got y'all a little too silly for me. So she stopped us from watching Lucille Ball. It was like,
we watched I Love Lucy, Dick Van Dyke, Mary Tyler Moore Show.
We all of those. But she stopped us from watching Lucy.
We watched Shirley and her friend, I forget the name of the show.
And Rhoda.
We watched Rhoda. For me to be an 80s baby, I watched a lot of what would be, I guess, sitcoms from before I was born.
Yeah.
I just really, really enjoyed Rhoda and Mary Tyler Moore and Laverne and Shirley.
Yes, Laverne and Shirley, that's it.
Dick Van Dyke and, you know, all these other shows.
And Jerry Lewis.
And Jerry Lewis. I don't remember a whole lot of Jerry Lewis.
House and Cap Incorporated.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
I like Rhoda. I did. I like Mary Tyler Moore.
Mm-hmm.
I just spilled all these drills in my lap.
Oh no.
Just really enjoyed those shows. TV is not like it used to be.
Not at you know what I still watch from time to time when I want to laugh? I'll find some shows that I remember growing up. Like I laugh at Taxi. You guys remember Taxi?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry for the noise, y'all. I'm vacuuming up these drills out my seat.
I laugh at Night Court.
I remember Night Court.
I laugh at Sanford and Son.
I watch that every day.
See, and you know it's classic when you can watch the same thing every day and still laugh.
Right. And I told you, Sanford and Son has its own channel on Pluto.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Girl, we don't have cable. We have internet, and we use everything already available on the smart TV. Sanford and
That's
Son
good.
has his own channel. Um, who is the funny guy that played? He's a black comedian. He had a show. He would play
Flip Wilson.
Geraldine. Flip Wilson has his show on Pluto every night. Lucy has her own show. Columbo has his own channel.
Oh,
Murder She Wrote has her own channel.
I could not stand Columbo. Oh my God.
I love Columbo. I was watching Columbo before I came live with you.
Oh my God. Oh, you're just like my husband. Oh my God. He watches all them old, what do they call them? Perry Masons.
Listen, let's run it down one time for the one time. I love Perry Mason. I love Rockford Files. I love Columbo. I love Mannix. I love, who'd I say last? Mannix. I love,
I like Mannix.
I like the Doctor.
Marcus Welby, MD.
Yes.
There's another one.
Perry Mason.
No, said him.
Perry Mason.
There's another Doctor one. I like Barnaby Jones.
Oh my God.
I like all those crime shows. It doesn't really matter what it is.
Oh my God.
Yep.
Barnaby Jones, Rockford Files. When I would hear the song come on, I would run. I'm like, oh God.
I love Rockford Files.
But I can take Perry Mason because I like watching how, they think and how, Perry does everything and how he always goes against Berger. But Columbo I used to cringe every time he would say, well, just one more thing. I'm like, oh, here we go.
Oh yeah, one more thing. He'd be like, okay, thanks for, I'll be on my way. And then he'd walk into the door and he'd be like, one more thing. That's, I think, where they got that from with Monk. Monk does the same thing.
Yeah.
He doesn't say the same words, but it's kind of that same, it's kind of that same idea. I love Monk to this day. I watch Monk. You give me Westerns.
I like
Give
Banana.
me crime shows. Give me Lucy and the Andrew Griffith Show, and I'm good to go. I never need cable.
Barney Fife.
I love my Barney. And give me Streets of San Francisco.
Oh my goodness. Oh, girl, you're naming some stuff. What about Gunsmoke?
And give me Gunsmoke. That's in my Western lineups. Okay, so for my Westerns, give me Bonanza. Give me Gunsmoke. Give me Gunsmoke all you can, because Chester, that's my guy right there. Give me Rifleman.
Oh yeah.
Give me which one was Big Valley?
Oh, that was with the girl from Dynasty.
Give me Big Valley. This is not a Western, but give me this too. Give me Dallas.
Dallas, yeah.
Give me Love Boat. That's not a Western, but give me Love Boat to that list.
You know what? Did you see the new Love Boat? They canceled it after about 2 to 3 years.
I never watched that one.
It was good.
Was it?
I'm sorry, my mistake. What I meant to say was the new Fantasy Island.
Oh. Yeah, give me Western. Give me the one with the train.
Wagon Train.
With the man making the different faces. Nope.
Oh, okay.
Not Wagon Train. The other one that Will Smith did a remake to.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I can't think of it.
Me neither, but if it comes to me, I'll say it. But he had, his partner did all those different characters.
Wow. Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Give me Wild Wild West. Girl, I love a Western.
Okay, my favorite Westerns. Now, these are the ones I can watch over again. So I know they're good. The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. For a fistful of dollars. For a few dollars more. The Outlaw Josie Wells. You know there's a thread in here. And that's Clint Eastwood. Yeah.
Did you like any Alfred Hitchcock movies?
Yeah, I watched The Birds. I watched was it Vertigo? I watched the rear view mirror.
Rear Window.
Rear Window, okay.
Love his shows.
Yeah, and I like how we used to look. My mom told us he's always in his movie, and we used to look for him.
Me too. Yeah.
You know who else does that? He's passed on now though, but
Scorsese.
No. Man,
Stephen
the
King.
man who created Marvel.
Stephen King. Oh yeah. Stan Lee, it was always in his movies. And I believe when the next one come out, he's still gonna be in it. I believe they gon' find a way to do that because that was his signature.
Okay.
I hope they do.
Well, what do you think about Matt Dillon and Miss Kitty? They tripped me out.
Girl, I was like, are y'all together or y'all not? And this is not till I got older. I was older before I even realized. I mean, watching it with grandma, I didn't realize that they were even supposed to be anything at all. And then as I got older, I was like, oh.
Wait a minute. They got a thing going on.
Okay. It's like, show up now, okay? But they never really showed it. You know what I mean?
Right. You could just tell the way they would act toward each other, you know. It's
right.
Like, it's like, what was that all about?
You know, I watch a lot of these shows. I watch them, but when I'm on the road, that's what I listen to. I listen to that station on Sirius XM. They play all the cowboy shows, all the westerns and stuff.
I didn't know that.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Instead of regular radio, you know, we don't get a lot of stations here in. So if you watch Gunsmoke, you know what I'm saying when I say I live in Dodge City, Michigan. A lot of people don't pick up on what, and there's actually is a Dodge City, Michigan. I didn't know that. Yes, girl. Kitty's blouse is coming together. It's coming together.
Yeah. There's one thing too about Miss Kitty. She was always dressed to the nines.
I guess as the madam, she had to be. I didn't realize that growing up either. My parents kept that information from me.
I know. And look, and going with the sheriff, the marshal,
right?
Going with him, and she running the box Bronco.
Right.
Guess it wasn't illegal back then, because they was. Let me see. Was they in Nevada? I can't remember.
Oh, I don't know what state they were in.
Did you guys know that Nevada is the only state in this country where prostitution is legal? You can actually put it on your 1040.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah.
Did not know that.
Well, it's legal because they tax it. So, you know, they said, well, this is what we have the most of here, you know, who's gonna let us do it? Well, yeah, if we can tax it, okay. I forgot I had a multi-placer. I was just doing this one by one. So I picked up the one with 3. I kind of like the 3 one over the 6. I don't have as much trouble with it. Oh, anybody that is in the chat, I waited so late, but if you guys are interested in any of the tools that we are using, look in the description, and I have several links there to both the T store and the Amazon store. And at the T store is where I get amazing prices for my diamond paintings, and they're very exotic diamond paintings. And I have a 40% coupon code in there for you. So if you're interested, make sure you look. I need to go there and pick up some more of the exotic and the smaller ones, because I don't think I'm going to be buying too many large ones for a long time, because I just want to get through with something, and then I want to be able to display it. So let me show you guys what I already have finished, and the ones that I need to go ahead and make a decision on when and how I'm going to display it. So I keep mine in a box because I do not have a portfolio yet. And I got one that's I'll have to get in a moment because it is hanging up. So this is what we have.
Sorry, ladies, I'm back. I spilled these drills all over the floor.
Oh, girl. Sorry to hear that. You have carpet?
Yep.
Ah.
So I had to clean all of the dust out of them before I could put them up.
Right. It's a good thing you have that vacuum.
I like that painting. I really like that.
I love this one. Really.
She's adorable.
And it's small enough where I can finish it, you know, and not so much time. And I can put a nice, cute little frame and put it on my desk, or, you know, hang several of them on the wall right up underneath.
There's a decent size.
Mm-hmm. And then this one is that rendition of A Starry Night by Vincent van Gogh. And so this one, it's that black, that 310. Yeah. And what I should have done is, I saw something that Blue showed me last night, is she had a Tweety bird, and maybe she'll, if I say please, maybe she'll show us Tweety bird, because what she did was she didn't just leave it all. Hers was white on the background, and she didn't just leave it all white or black, as the case may be. She changed out a few of the colors, and it made it kind of look like confetti to me, but it was so beautiful how she did it. So Blue, please show that to us if you have it nearby. And this is the first diamond painting that I did 6 years ago with my girlfriend, who brought this amazing art to my attention. And I had it framed, but when we moved, the frame broke, so I am going to have to frame it again. So I absolutely love that. And then, let's see. I also have, I'm going to show you guys this one. Here it is. And I got this at the Five Below. And that is the Eiffel Tower in Paris. And this was a pleasure to do. And as you can see on the side, it's a simulated frame. This is not a wood frame, but it's simulated.
That is so good.
Thank you. And then on the back, you can see how the canvas is stapled down, and then it's a little wood piece there. So it makes it easy to actually hang if you want. And this had the strongest glue that I have ever, I mean, the adhesive on this one was so tight that you had to fight it to move it if you got something wrong, so that's the reason I didn't even have to put any filling on this one. I'm still planning on it, but
the bling on it is beautiful. Out beside your extra bling.
Thank you. And because of the frame, the simulated frame, you guys, it's like I can just hang this, and I can't really put it in a frame. So I'm like, okay, well, I'll just put some sealant on it, and then I will hang it. And I've actually had it on top of my chest of drawers for quite a while now, and it hasn't lost any of its luster, and it hasn't lost any of its drills. So that's that. Let me come on back. Oh, she got it for me. She's so sweet. She's so sweet. All right, you guys, look at the Tweety bird. Look at the dot. Look at the Tweety, 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 Tweety.
Oh, that's too cute.
Isn't it? Now, Blue, please tell us what you changed. I mentioned one part, but please go over that and why you did it and what else you changed.
Okay, so I'm trying to see if I can find the let me snap a picture so I can Google it to see the original.
Okay.
Because if I show you the original, it would. So Tweety's background. Okay. So this is what Tweety was supposed to look like. 1 second. Come on, tablet. Come on. Anyway, Tweety's background was all white, and Blue didn't want it to be all white, so she changed it.
Talking in the third person now. Okay. Yeah.
So this is Tweety Bird originally.
Oh, nice.
With an all white background.
Mm-hmm.
And I changed it by adding white with 4 other shades of blue. And I literally just took a container, put a little bit of each color in it, shook it up, and wherever it landed is where I put it.
Didn't you do that?
Nice.
Didn't you do that?
Nice.
And then Tweety Bird's tongue was almost like red, and it made it look real girly. And since Tweety Boy is a bird, I decided to change the color of his tongue.
Tweety Bird is a boy?
Huh?
You said Tweety Boy is a bird.
Oh, sorry. Tweety Bird is a boy bird. Many people grew up thinking it was a girl, just like I did, because we didn't pay attention to grandma saying boy. So it already was whatever. So I wanted to make sure we understood that, I just didn't like the cherry red tongue. It just was too much. So I changed the tongue to a pink.
Right.
And then there was a lot of shading under here, a lot of brown under here. So I pulled his yellow face down further and took out the shadow.
Oh, you really did this.
It looks
so
like
if you can see here, see this brown?
Yeah,
that brown under here.
Yeah.
I took that out.
Shadow.
I didn't like that. So I took it away. And then over here, his hand had shadow as well. I didn't like that. So I made his hand all yellow, to where it looked like he was throwing up a peace sign, as opposed to the way it was looking before. So that's the changes that I did with Tweety Boy.
Let me see
And
what that
I
was looking
really, Miss
for.
Kim really loves this painting. And I'm like, I should just frame it and send it to her.
Aw.
Because you really enjoy it. Or maybe I can even find it's called Hip Hop Tweety. I believe it's called Hip Hop Tweety. And I'm gonna find out where the person that gifted it to me got it from.
Okay.
But she really enjoys this. So now when I go live with you, I'm gonna keep it out in case you ask me to show it. I love how you love this.
Yeah, because
That's
you know what?
That's hot. That's one of my favorite ones I did.
It's endearing because my mother really loved Tweety Bird. And so when I saw it and I saw what you did to it, I was like, oh.
Yeah. I love that you love it. And I can hear the smile in your voice when you see it.
I'm smiling right now.
Yeah.
Thank you for showing that.
You're welcome. No problem, my dear.
And you guys know you can leave whenever you want to. I'm just being extra today. I'm having a good time.
Yeah, Miss Kim, unfortunately, I got a situation. Not an emergency. No emergency, but I do have a situation. I'm going to have to go.
Okay.
And I'm disappointed because, look, this is all I had left to finish this section.
Oh, you'll get it.
And you know, like you, I only diamond paint when I'm with y'all. So, but I got to run.
Okay, baby. You take care, all right? Thank you for coming.
It's been fun.
It's nice talking, not necessarily putting a face with the name, but nice meeting with you, Blue. And Miss Kim, thank you so much for having me.
You can see my face on my channel, and I'll come see you too this weekend.
Thank you so very much. Y'all take care. Be blessed.
Okay, you too, baby. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Miss Kim, they got a lot of Tweeties. Here go a girl Tweety.
Oh!
They got a lot of Tweeties.
I want the boy though. Yes. Please send me a link to the boy. I mean, you gotta find the boy though. I remember now.
There go Tweety. They got a lot of Tweeties. Ooh, look at this one, Miss Kim.
You got the cowboy hat on.
Mm-hmm. They got a lot of Tweeties. I just Googled Tweety diamond painting and these popped up. Ooh, Miss Kim, you know this one is hot. That's nice.
Oh,
that's got a lot of colors.
And with some ice cream too. Yeah, with that rainbow sherbet.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Miss Kim, you hanging out tonight, but
Did you search for that on Google or was that Amazon or what?
I just went to Google and put diamond painting Tweety Bird.
Okay.
They got some on Amazon though.
Okay.
Just go to Amazon. Mm-hmm. Yep. What time is it?
It is 5:30.
What time did you start today?
At 1.
Oh wow! You did say yesterday. Sometimes you do have longer lives.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm gonna stay till you gone, and then I'm gonna work a little bit more on this until you ready to get off. And if you not ready, then that's fine too. Okay. I will leave you to yourself because I have a live at 7:30.
7:30. What you doing today?
It's Friday night. It's the drawing and it's the Friday night pick a fruit.
Okay.
It's the last one.
Explain that to me, please, about the pick a fruit, please, because I didn't want to look crazy over there like I didn't know what I was talking about because I didn't. And I was like, I don't know what to do.
Oh, okay. So basically, you know how the Bible says that there are 9 fruits of the Spirit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I took the 9 fruit term
and
I make cards. I take index cards and I give them a fruit's name. And each card has a quote, a Bible verse, a song lyric, an affirmation, and people come in to pick a fruit Friday. See all these cards right here? I take all these cards of all different colors. Like this card would be watermelon or cherry. Or, you know, this card would be lime. And so they all have sayings on them. This month, this color is purple. So it's eggplant. Or, you know, this card would be banana. Or the white one would be banana. Anyway, so we've been doing that now since like 2024. It used to be called Friday Night Journeyers Pick. Anyway, they come in and they pick a fruit. And I just encourage them with whatever it says. They don't know what they're getting. They just pick a color. So that's all it is. It's just a night where we encourage each other with Bible verse, song lyrics, quotes, and affirmations. And then people that participate, go ahead.
What you do is, it's just random. You just tell everybody to pick a fruit.
Yep, they just pick a fruit. These cards were made. Like the cards I've been using for February and January, they were made this year. But the other cards, some of the cards were made before I even came to YouTube because I've been doing affirmations since 2022 for myself. And then I used to give out affirmation jars to other people. So I'm not picking based on person. I mix the cards up and then they say they want strawberry, so I go in the strawberry pile and I just pick out whatever I pick out. And sometimes it's for them directly, like they know it's for them, it hits them, but they're not made specifically for anybody. I just pray and ask God, what do I put on the card? What Bible verse do I use this week? What quote do I use this week? So this month we've been doing Black history. We've been doing quotes from Black Americans. Living and deceased, you know. 1 month we did quotes from all women. You know, it just depends on however I feel like God is leading me. And so far, at least one person has left alive feeling like they got what they needed. And that's the point.
Absolutely.
You know, and you'll hear people in the chat, or you'll see people in the chat say, that's the third time I've heard this verse today. I didn't know it was going to be their third time hearing it. Exactly. And so that's why people enjoy coming. And then when you participate, you go in a drawing. And then at the end of the month, which is today, I pick winners. And as a show of appreciation, people receive a gift for coming to spend Friday night with me.
Oh, wow. Okay. So do you tell everybody when it's time to pick a fruit, or you just say pick a fruit and everybody just picks one?
Well, lately they would come in ready to go. Like they done had a crazy week and they are ready for pick a fruit.
Okay.
And so then by the time I get to their fruit, they might be gone. So now, just this month, I started saying, don't pick a fruit until I say the words, pick a fruit. That way, I don't miss you.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Okay. And the fruits are always pinned in the chat. Even if we get disconnected, like I usually do when I'm vertical, if I can't come back, I just keep telling everybody, okay, these are the current colors. So there's 9 colors and there's 4 of each color. Each color has a quote, affirmation, scripture, or song. And last week we started doing it where if you got a song, you could tell me to sing it or speak it. And they like that. They like that option. Okay. And then last Friday, there were blank cards. Blank cards mean that you tell me what song you want me to sing. So last Friday, they was hitting me with some songs I didn't know I knew. Then somebody hit me with a song I didn't know.
Oh, you
So
better
that
hold
makes it
on
interesting.
to one. Oh, okay.
Yeah. So basically, it's just a night to, we used to go out to the club and do this. And now a lot of us don't do that anymore. A lot of us are married and a lot of us are just don't have that lifestyle, but they want something to do. So there we go. We go to Blues House.
Okay. Well, I will be there. I will be there. I will ring the bell and come on in because I just didn't know what I was like, I'm not going to embarrass myself. And say, I want the cherry. And be like, say what?
And then I would have just picked you a cherry card and read it to you. And sometime the card, like I said, it's about us encouraging each other. The chat encourages me. I encourage them. And it's just a nice time of fellowship. We laugh. Sometimes there might be some other emotion.
Sure.
It's just something fun to do. And tonight is the last Friday of the month, so.
All right, and 7:30, right?
I go at 7:30 my time.
Hey, Blue Hill, yes, we are still here. You know this is unusual for me. I've never gone over. I think the longest one I did was maybe 4 hours, but I'm at 4 hours and 38, and I am having a ball.
That connection, that bus is what has us here for a long time. That's what it is. Go ahead and tell the truth. It's that bus. Got us up in here reminiscing. We done reminisced about everything today.
I know. Look, some people probably avoided it because it was a bus and they related it to school. Like, I don't want to learn nothing.
And others of us didn't even read the bus.
Because I was kind of surprised. This is the first time that not many people have shown up. And I'm like, wonder what's going on. Is it a holiday or people just busy?
Well, a lot of people, depending on where they live, it's their first of the month, right? Because the first, like here, the first falls on a Sunday. So people that get checks got them today, so they could be out doing their first of the month stuff. People could be out. Like, I'm not expecting a big crowd tonight, and that'll be on them because tonight is drawing night. And if I call your name and you're not there, then you didn't win the draw. You know what I mean?
Right.
But, yeah, some people are just out doing end of the month stuff, first of the month stuff. I don't know. But I hope it's not because, well, there was a lot of people in here when I got here, so I hope I'm not turning anybody off by coming to your chat.
Oh, are you serious?
I'm just being honest. That happens sometimes.
Well, it's too bad. Too bad. So sad that I don't believe that's it. But I think
it might not be
appropriate with what you said about the first of the month thing. Now explain that to me again, because today is what, the 20? What is it? The 27th.
So some people get first of the check, their first of the month check, right? Which is the first, right? Mm-hmm. The first is Sunday, if I'm not mistaken. Well, people that get first of the month checks, they don't have to wait till Monday. They got them today, and some even get them tomorrow. And this is just for like where I live. People that got checks on the first, they got them today instead. So I was just using that as one of the reasons why some people might not be here, because they might be out handling first of the month business.
Okay.
If they would have got their checks today. Was I offensive when I said that?
No. I mean, it's
okay.
It's the truth. It's the truth. Because that's a good reason.
Yeah.
Because people are handling business.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Makes sense. That makes sense.
And I only know that because my birth father lives across the hall. and he went to go visit somebody, and he was fussing that they weren't home. And then he said, oh, you know what? They got their first of the month checks today. They're probably out paying bills and stuff. And I said, oh, okay. So when you said what you said, I thought, well, maybe that's why some people aren't here. I know sometimes when I'm live around the end of the month or the first of the month, it's a little different. My audience is a little different.
Okay.
So I just thought that might be a reason. I mean, I don't know your people, so.
My mom used to say that she never go to the grocery store around the first of the month because it's a madhouse.
It's and it is. Around here it is. Yeah.
Because people have been waiting, so that they could go grocery shopping when that money hits. And it's the same thing with people who are get a check once a month when it comes to teaching. There are other professions where they have to wait a whole month to get paid.
Right. So it doesn't even have to be a first of the month check. It could just be your once a month check. It came today and you're busy. It can be anything.
But I'm just glad that I had you guys available to come up and spend some time, because I enjoy diamond painting whether I'm with people or not. But it's always a bonus when you have somebody that you can talk to and laugh with.
Yeah, I might start doing like you do and do StreamYard at night when I go at like 10:30 and stuff. Somebody might want to join me.
Yeah, I will.
And I should make that available.
Yeah, I sure will.
You don't be up that late though, do you, Miss Kim?
Yeah. It just depends. Like yesterday I was up really, really late, but I was creating these pins and things like that, and I had a deadline that I had set for myself. So when I do that, no matter what comes up or I allow to come up in the middle of the day, I still want to meet that goal. So that's what I did. And I paid for it, but you know what? Actually, God knew, because normally I would be really, really tired and I probably would have only spent 2 hours up here. But I woke up this morning ahead of time and I was feeling footloose and fancy free. And I was thinking, God, I should be tired. And he was like, let me handle that. Let me be your Jehovah Jireh. Come
on now. Come on, somebody. Yes, let me be your Jehovah Jireh.
Shoot.
Ooh.
Let me be, all of it. Jehovah News.
Yes.
Jehovah El Shaddai. We used to say,
Jehovah Rapha. Come on.
El Shaddai. Yes. My healer. Come on now. Yeah.
Yes. I love being live with folk that know. Look, your girl might not have a clue still today about Schoolhouse Rock. But baby, start talking about Jesus.
Yes.
That's a whole nother story right there.
Well, what's more important? That's what I'll say.
Yeah, but the other one is still fun to know about. And I am going to text my mama and ask her, how come I know about this show? I'm sure going to ask her. I'm not playing with you. And I'm going to tell you what her answer was, too.
Okay.
I'm going to text the whole family and be like, did we watch this growing up? I'm going to send it to them. I'm going to send them a link and say, did we watch this growing up?
Okay, Blue Hill say no. And then she said, it's a busy time. Yep. So I'm just going to tell you right now, Blue, whoever the Lord calls home first, when the other person gets up there, I'm just gonna ask, did Jesus tell you that you should have known about Schoolhouse?
You know what, Miss Kim? I'm finna leave you. I can't do it.
I done did it now, y'all. I did it now.
I'm finna leave you. Not you gonna ask Jesus. You supposed to stand alone and ask about yourself. Leave me out of your conversation with the Savior, ma'am. Don't do me like that. Don't do me like that.
I'm gonna say, is Blue here yet?
Don't do me like
that. Is she here yet? Oh, she still got a couple more years. Oh, okay. Well, why didn't you leave me down there so I could keep messing with her? You know?
Not is Blue here yet. I'm so done. Girl. This is that sense of humor that I love.
Oh, I know.
I love a good sense of humor.
Girl, you had me when you said I'm gonna be rocking with Jesus. I'm hanging with Jesus. And you know what? Jesus, I know because I know him because I'm in relationship with him, and I know he laughed at that. I know that's okay.
And that's my point. When you have a relationship with him, Jesus would rather me say, and he healed that man that was blind, and that man was like, Jesus, you my homie. I'm rolling with you. I got a shotgun. He would rather hear us talk like that than to hear us take his name in vain. You know what I mean?
Yes.
People need to get over it.
Yeah. Yeah. They're so stuck in tradition and law. You know, it's like, boy, didn't you learn anything from reading about Jesus and his life on this earth?
Listen, if we stop ministering to people the way God gave it to us, if we stop doing what we believe God gave to us to do, we're going to be in a heap of trouble, and so are the people we're supposed to be ministering to.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to reach all types of people. Girl, wait till next week. Oh, we're going to be in trouble next week. We got a show coming out called I Didn't Realize I Was Cheating. No. It's called, I think it's I've Been Unfaithful.
Okay.
And it has nothing to do with relationship with people. It'll be all about how sometimes we cheat on God. Because the Bible say, put nothing before him.
You know that.
And we cheat on him when we put everything we want before him. You know, I'm giving you a sneak peek right now. So you know how, I don't know if you've ever known anybody that was a cheater, but some of the things that people say is, I just want more. I'm just not satisfied anymore.
Yeah.
I just felt like he didn't validate me anymore. I just didn't love her anymore. I just wasn't happy anymore. I just wasn't satisfied. But when we do some of the things we do, and it's always we, it's never you, it's never just I, it's we. When we do these things in our spiritual relationship, we're cheating on God. But instead of the thumbnail saying, I cheated, it says, I've been unfaithful. Or I didn't know I was being unfaithful, or something like that.
Okay.
That way it's not clickbait, but it's also not what you think, especially if you never watched me before. Like I had a video called I'm Sick of You. Girl, you should have seen folks came out to see who I was sick of.
Oh, I know.
And when they pushed play, what did they hear? They hear me talking in the distance, in the mirror at myself. I'm sick of you making excuses all the time. I'm sick of you saying you're going to do it and you don't do it. I'm sick of you putting God on the back burner. I'm sick of you da-da-da-da-da. And the whole time I get on the camera and they like, oh, she's saying she's sick of herself. She giving a reality check.
Yeah.
But the whole video was called I'm Sick of You.
So you was showing people how to do a self-introspection and get
introspection. Come on, baby. Mirror work. Hello. Journey mirror.
Okay.
You know, but I was using reality, like my reality. Like, this is what I've had to look in the mirror and tell myself. And the reason I did it that way is because I caught myself one day saying, I am so sick of my husband doing the same thing over and over. And then it was like, go look in the mirror, Tia. What are you doing? over and over. What are you doing to yourself over and over? What is your walk with God like? When are you going to get it together? So while we're so busy being sick of other people, we should look at ourselves and be sick of our own behavior, you know? And so, but people not ready for that kind of delivery. So whoever receives it, receives it.
That's right.
I knew people would watch because the title said, "I'm sick of you."
Right.
Ooh, but if you watched me before, you would have known that wasn't about to be no tea type of content.
Right.
Because that's not my channel.
Right.
You know, you should have seen the one I did where Deanna and I were in the car and we're fussing at each other. Like we're going off on each other. We're not cussing.
Right.
But we're going off on each other. And people had literally left the live and text me and said, "Are you really finna do this in front of all these people?" And I had to go back and say, "Y'all, go watch it again. It was a skit to show us whatever it was I was talking about." But girl, I ended up deleting the whole thing because people was just all in their feelings.
Oh man! I would have loved that thing there.
I said, "I'm not deleting another thing, Miss Kim."
Don't. Blue Hill said, "Wow, that's a hot topic for sure." Talking about the first one you were discussing.
I'm sick of you. Yeah.
No, the one about cheating on God.
Oh yeah. And so I don't want to say, I'm not going to put it there. Because the thing is, like you said, it's about introspecting. It's about looking at yourself. Journey mirror is me.
You know what? I'm sorry. My mistake. I think she did put that up there when it was for the one you were talking about. I'm sick of you. Go ahead.
Oh, so the whole idea, Miss Kim, is me using my real life situations to help others. Situations I came through, God brought me out of, to help somebody that might still be in it. That's why I just reloaded my first chapter that I did 2 years ago. I just reloaded it because it talks about being in an abusive relationship and how God brought me through.
Okay.
And somebody needs to hear that now in 2026.
Absolutely.
So I reloaded it and I put it back up. I took it off private. I changed the thumbnail and I put it back up. All my story times, I'm about to put them back out because people need to know that they're not the only ones, and they need to hear these stories of overcoming. You know what I'm saying? And as far as the "I'm sick of you" and the one that's coming next week, I didn't realize I was unfaithful. I think that's what it's called. I didn't realize I was unfaithful. That's an actual thing because God had a talk with me while I was in the mirror. And he said to me that verse, "Thou shalt put no other gods before me." And I'm like, well, what did I do? And Holy Spirit began to talk to me about all the things that I was sliding in front of him. And I say, "Okay, God, here's the Lord. Okay, Lord, it's my time with you." Something else come. What do? I slide him off. And I keep sliding him off and keep sliding him off until he's totally out of the picture.
Like, I'm a pencil you in, Lord. I'm a pencil you in.
Right. God doesn't belong on the back burner of nothing.
Okay, she said both. Okay, so she was talking about both of her topics. Okay.
So that is what I feel led to do. And when we come on and be like, homeboy wanted to run shotgun with Jesus, you know what I mean? Or when we say stuff like that, that's just how we are being our authentic selves. You know, like the other night when my husband was saying, Jesus is a rock star. And okay, he's reaching a lot of people by breaking it down that way. Exactly. You know what I'm saying? We got all these Bibles that break stuff down. How come we can't keep God in the position of God and still bring it to the level of everybody's understanding?
And that's what I liked about this preacher named Jesse Duplantis. Anybody who can bring some laughter into the situation, the people that are listening are going to remember it more because it was associated with laughter and joy.
Right.
You just are. You just are. There's one that, oh shoot. Okay, I'm getting out of here on the hour. But what I used to tell a lot of young people is I would talk about like a gang relationship. Being from Chicago, I saw a gang activity, and I saw them walking the streets. And so I would tell them about. I said, well, they had gangs in the Bible. And like, no, they didn't. I'm like, yes, they did. But where? I'm like, okay. I said there was an area where they talked about some young men. They was together. They was young. The Bible called them out as being younger. Okay. And they was trying to call out unclean spirits in the name of Jesus. But the unclean spirits looked at them and they said, who you with? Who you with? And
Right.
they said Jesus, but the unclean spirit knew you don't have a relationship with Jesus. You don't know what you're talking about.
Right.
And so they gonna ask you who you with first. And then if Satan realizes, if the gangbangers realize you ain't with nobody or you don't know who you are, who you with, they commence to whoop their tail.
Right. There you
They
go.
like, Jesus, we know, but who you?
Right. There you go. Gang.
Hey, Rico. Hey,
That
Rico.
was a gang.
So this is Huckleberry Hound. Oh, the Charlotte done come up with the show that she likes. She just not coming up with it. Okay.
Huckleberry Hound.
was
Watching
cute.
from the beginning. Is she at the beginning?
I don't know. But yeah, so basically it's like I wanted them to understand it from the point of view where they could, not only laugh, but understand it from experience. I'm like, this is what happened in the Bible.
That's right.
They was young boys, they was doing their thing in their little gang. They walked up on another gang of people who was the unclean spirit folks, West Side, and they said, who you with?
Too much.
Who you with? And they couldn't tell them, and that's why they got their butt whooped.
I'm so done with you. Listen, you didn't see my video where I was doing my walk outside, and I started talking about Noah, and I said, I thank Noah. I thank God for Noah. And I was acting like I was preaching and singing at the same time. I said, because if Noah hadn't put all those people on the ship, we wouldn't have this and we wouldn't have that. And if Noah didn't put that chicken on the ship, we wouldn't have this good old chicken breast. And some people were like, that's funny. And some people were like, you messing up the story. Well, then don't listen. I always thank God for Noah and that chicken he put on that boat.
There you go.
Okay.
I just thought about something. Rico, I missed his live because I went way over what I expected to, because he comes on at 4 and he just went off at 6. Now I understand why he came in to say hi, because he's done with what he's doing. I hope the live went well, Rico. But I was there Wednesday though. Man, this is funny. So yeah, I don't mind doing it like that. I don't, and I think it makes people remember more, and there's nothing wrong with putting a little laughter in it. But you always come back and you say, this is serious, what we're discussing, but this is how it could have been.
Right.
So I'm gonna let you go because I know you have to get prepared. The last thing I was gonna ask you is, had you watched any of the show Chosen, and what was your opinion on it?
Chosen.
Uh-oh.
What's that about?
Oh Lord. I'm gonna have to send you a link. Okay, I'm gonna tell you what it's about. This guy and some other people got together and they decided to create a series about the life of Jesus when he was on this earth.
Okay, pause. Okay. Heard of it, haven't watched it. When you said about the life of Jesus, I realized what you're talking about. Now, there's a couple reasons I haven't watched it. A, maybe you can tell me where to watch it, because I don't know.
Oh, Blue, wait a minute. One moment. Oh, Rico, I'm sorry. You're in the hospital. God, dog. Is it asthma again? And he said, I never went live today. Okay, that's why I didn't get a notice. Oh, baby.
Oh, no.
You know what? Let me just pray for you right now. Pray
yes,
for you. In the name of Jesus, I thank you, Father God, that you have given us our power and authority to ask anything that we need through Jesus Christ, your Son, the anointed one, and his anointing. And I pray right now that whatever it is that is ailing Rico, that Father God touch his body and make his body brand new in divine healing, just the way you meant it to be, Father God. Let the doctors and the other medical staff that's involved touch them, Father God, and let them come up with the correct diagnosis. I feel like it's something underlying that keeps bothering him, Father God, and they're treating the symptoms. So I just thank you, Father God, that there will be breakthrough in his life. And I thank you that while he's there, that your healing will be manifested and that recovery will come in the name of Jesus. Remind Rico that you are with him always, Father. Remind him that, Lord Jesus said, he'll never leave or forsake you. So remember that, Rico, in the name of Jesus. And give us your testimony, because we're thanking God right now that you are healed by his finished works on the cross and by his stripes. In Jesus' name.
Hallelujah.
Amen. Amen.
In Jesus' name. Amen.
Oh, oh my God. He said, He said, my stomach. Okay. Oh, Rico, feel better. If you can talk, I'll contact you later, okay? And give you a call while I'm eating dinner. Or would you rather not talk at all? Just let me know, okay? You know, sometimes when you're not feeling well, you don't want to talk to anybody.
Yes.
Okay, but we were talking about Chosen just quickly.
Yeah, what channel is it on?
So you have to go to their website and you can see some of it on YouTube for free. They do like whatever season they're in now, that won't be free, but the previous seasons will be. So let me see if I can find it quickly.
Okay.
And go to their website.
As soon as you said something Jesus, I said, yes, I have heard of that. But I'm pretty sure somebody in the family chat was talking about it.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm like, I don't know. I could have looked where to find it. Not Tweety Girl. Kitty said to ask you, is she still looking like a bad kitty? She said she didn't want to go live today because you said she was a bad kitty yesterday.
There's the link in the chat.
Okay.
That will tell you everything you need to know there. And I'm just going to tell you this up front, because I have had not an argument with people, but I just wanted to make sure that they understood before they made a rash decision. And so I'll say this, just like any movie, film, television show that's been written about the Bible, everything in there is not going to be verbatim from the Bible, from the scripture. Okay?
Right.
What they do is they take theatrical license to try to form a backstory and what they think it was possible that could have happened. For example, when Judas turned in Jesus, people were like, including me, like, how could he ever have done that? When I first read that, how could he have done that? Oh my God, he was with Jesus. What happened? So the way they'll try to create a storyline around it is was it possible that Judas was with Jesus because he thought that when they said King of the Jews, that he was actually going to come in and usher in taking the kingdom back from Rome and giving it back to the Jews in Jerusalem. And because it wasn't that way, then maybe he lost faith in it. Who knows? I don't know. We would never know why he did what he did. But it does things like that. But it never takes away from the scripture in itself. Like it never changes the way the scripture was written or what it said or anything like that.
Right.
Okay. So the first episode, I think, or either the second one I saw in season 1, I was just outdone. And without telling you, because I don't want to spoil it, without telling you what happened, I'll just say this. We don't know a lot about Mary Magdalene. And we don't know why she chose the life she chose. They come up with a backstory that kind of makes you go, oh, well, that's a possibility. But the most important part about it was when they showed what she went through and how Jesus met her, where she was. And then he called her to himself. Girl, I cried like a baby.
So this is not fact. This is idea of what it was like.
So it's factual, but the parts that need some support is giving you a backstory to help with what happened factually.
Right, but it's like a fictional backstory.
Yes.
Okay.
Because we don't know what happened.
Gotcha.
You know, it's like we don't know what led up to why Mary Magdalene acted the way she did. We don't know.
Right.
But they try to give you a story of what possibly could have happened to her to make her the way she was. You know,
gotcha.
To make her, that kind of thing.
Now, when people do that, Miss Kim, do you feel like they are, that verse that says, rightly divide the word?
Yeah.
Or not to change, the word of God doesn't change or whatever. Do you feel like when people do that, do you feel like it's about intention, or do you feel like that just shouldn't be done at all? I think I already answered my own question.
Yeah, the first part, because I feel like if you're not changing the scripture, and they tell you up front, in every episode they tell you up front the same thing I just was telling you. I just told you in a different way than they did. And they let you know. It's just like with the 10 Commandments. Remember that movie, The 10 Commandments? Mm-hmm. Okay, everything that happened in that movie was not for, some of it wasn't for real, it was changed, and some of it actually was just embellished to get the storyline through. But we know that some of the things that happened in the 10 Commandments, the movie, did not happen in the Bible. Okay. Mm-hmm. And some of the things we'll never know what happened. Like, say, for example, that part in the 10 Commandments where Pharaoh came back and his wife, before he came back, actually before he left, she told him to bring, his head and all this kind of stuff. And then she told him when he got back, you ain't nothing. And she belittled him and all that kind of stuff. But we don't know if that happened. Right. We can only guess, but he had to be just outdone after he just, the other part too is that they made it in the movie as if she is the one that caused him after he let the Hebrews go to go back and get him, because she appealed to his manhood and embarrassed him. And so that's why he went out there with the chariots, and went to go get him, and it ended up not being a good idea. So We don't know if that happened. We don't know.
Right, exactly.
You know? But I like how it leads up to that, because I believe that the reason that he wouldn't let the people go in the first place is because he had a mandate, and he would have been, the only pharaoh that actually made the economy go bad because he let the slaves go. So he was not wanting to look bad in front of his people, and so everybody can, write in the history books, because your legacy is important to people of power like that. So he had a lot that he had to deal with, even though he grew up with Moses.
Right.
So I can imagine that he might have thought, like, well, you a traitor, Moses. My family did this for you, and this is how you repay us?
Right.
But who knows?
Yeah.
Just like with Joseph, when Joseph was in Potiphar's house, and the woman, Potiphar's wife, came on to him. We don't know what she said. We don't know. Hey, Texas Regina. Yeah, we still going. We're about to get off right now, though, because I'm coming over at 7:30. I got to eat, and I'm coming over at 7:30. I'm going to pick me a fruit. But we don't know what she said to him. We don't know, did she attack him? Did she come on to him? We don't know what that was like.
Right.
We do know, and they show this. We do know that he said no.
Right.
And she didn't like it. But when you're doing, and look, back to your question, maybe it's not a good thing for us to do filmography at all, because when you do, you can't just have it that short because it's done.
Right.
So I don't know. It doesn't bother me because I know the difference. I since I was an adult, I knew that the Ten Commandments didn't teach, or didn't show everything, and that they changed some things. I knew that. Now, there's some people that may not know it, but that's the reason they tell you at the beginning. So.
Right. And with so many different versions of the Bible already, you know what I mean? Why not use your creative juices and,
Right. But you
this
just
is probably a lot of noise. I'm sorry. Let me stop for a minute.
You just have to let people know. Now, I would not, now the one thing I know God tells us not to do is he says, do not take out anything in this word. Now, I don't know, before we got King James Bible, I don't know whether the people that wrote it was instructed to do whatever. I don't know, but that's between them and God. But I don't just use the King James. I have parallel Bibles. I use Amplified, Classic Amplified. I use the Message. I use the New Living Translation. I use Blue. I can't wait to share this with you. I'm gonna get it, and then I'll share it with you another time. But
okay, I was gonna say I'm gonna have to let you go.
Yeah.
And you can share it with me. Call me and text me, whatever.
Thank you, everybody, for coming. Thank you, Blue. And I'm gonna eat, and I will be there at 7:30. Okay. Now I'm getting ready to go into the outro. So if you're still here, just remember. She's laughing because
Kim,
she knows.
Stop it. I remember.
Okay. Thank you, Blue.
Thanks for having me. Bye, everyone.
Bye, everyone. It's been my pleasure.